because I was all like dead skin at that point. Like literally just had to take a little razor blade and slice the little knot off the end. It came right out. It didn't feel a thing at all. You know, $1,400 for that.
Oh, when I crushed my hand at the company I used to work for, doing asphalt, and it was like cold out and the fucking shit.
Good morning, everybody. You're getting the typical banner between Vince and Corey now.
Can't get the fucking asphalt to like get the hell out of the tailgate. So I'm sitting there picking at it with a shovel. When the shit broke loose, shovel went flying. My hand went right up to the tailgate and fucking slammed on my hand, crushed it. And well, right away I tried to pull. I'm all right. I'm just gonna go home. My fucking hand hurts like a bitch. I get back to the shop and your dispatcher's looking at me. He's like, "Let me see your hand." I'm like, "No." Like, "Let me see it." No. He said, "Dude, it was so swollen." Finally, I show him.
Good morning, everybody.
Right now, I'm like, "No, I'll be all right, man. I'll just get some painkiller." Like, "No, I got to the hospital." It's like, so I go there. They literally did nothing. I sat there for an hour waiting. And then it was like another 45 minutes, like 5 different freaking people coming to look at my hand, and then one person goes, "On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does it hurt?" It's like, dude, it's a fucking 20. My hand is crushed. Oh, okay. Then another person comes in. "Well, you can go to Walmart and get some painkillers. Would you like me to wrap your hand for you?" I'm like, "That's it?" It ends up being $4,000.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how like terrible some people's injuries are, and they don't think they need to go to the hospital. I remember we took it was me and the director actually. We went to the guy tipped up.
Actually, shoot, I gotta keep going north.
It was like a mini backhoe. It was no cab, like bigger than a Kubota, but kind of Kubota style front end loader backhoe thing. Tipped it over on himself somehow, and it was laying like the boom for the front end loader was laying across his leg. We actually got the guy out because we were concerned he was going to die, obviously. So another farmer came up and took his skid loader, picked the backhoe thing up off his legs, and we got him out for the fire department when we got there. But we yanked him out and started going. We're going to the hospital, and like his legs are purple and blue and shit. He can't move his feet, whatever. He didn't want any pain meds. We're just like, "Are you sure, dude?" He's like, "Yeah, I feel okay." He's like, "Do I need this?"
Hey guys, good morning. Sorry, I'll turn down the radio for a second. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. We've got the severe warning off to our west right now that we're technically in the box for, that we're going to avoid. We're going to keep going north up I-35 to see if any of these little storms out ahead of the line that have previously been severe warned go severe warned. And then the main threat's going to happen later this afternoon. This is just kind of the round number 1, I guess you could say. So round number 1's about to come through Iowa right now, and what's going to be the big thing is going to be how quickly things clear out behind it. If we see stuff clear out quickly behind it and we see sunny skies behind it, the environment's going to recover rapidly. So we're going to mess around with these first initial storms, and then we're going to make our way back west after that and get into position for the more active and more potent storms this afternoon and evening. But good morning, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Glad to see everybody here. I think I got a solid, got a solid 2.5 hours of sleep. So we're doing all right. They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning off to the west. So we might actually poke this thing a little bit. We're right at the edge of it. But yes, we are headed northbound right now on I-35 in Missouri.
I saw that a lot. There's people with just these horrible injuries. They were either
Yeah, about 2.5 hours of sleep last night. It wasn't
or they
too
didn't have
bad.
any pain. They thought it was a waste of time. My God, we had a lot of farm accidents. And you know, it's old tough farmer people, so you know they're never in pain. But I'm pretty sure a lot of them were in pain. They just want to admit it.
Yeah, we got the round one right now is what's going to be coming through. Be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. Oh yeah, Boyd, Highway 92 magic is coming. Highway 92 magic is inbound, without a doubt. B, thank you so much for the first super chat of the day, starting us off strong. Thank you so much, B. We're probably going to go up a little bit further north here, but we might actually stop and go a little bit west. Take a small poke at these storms off to the west. Yeah, it's I'm heading into the Des Moines area, but I think it's going to be a southeast Iowa day today. I have not looked at models quite yet this morning. Let me take a peek here while we've got a quick second to see what exactly it's looking like. But we're headed northbound right now. Headed northbound up 35. I'm going to take a quick peek at models, but actually I'll show you guys what we're looking at so you guys can kind of get an idea of what the latest runs are saying. Hopefully it's looking good. I mean, I'm not going to put too much faith in it for now, just due to the fact that we've got... Something was burning. The morning convection going through. But yeah, it looks like even by Kirksville, honestly, I'm probably going to go east on 92 once I get up to 92. But I'll show you guys here real quick when I get it. Let me switch the camera here. Oh, I can't switch the camera right now. I'll have to stop. Actually, you know what? No, I can't stop this rest area. Not yet. I'll stop the next exit because I got to plug in my laptop and all that stuff too. I've just been on the go, like woke up, hit the road, and here we are, so...
I mean, usually I can take pain, like I'll cuss and everything, but
no, they're still ranting.
Dude, as soon as that happened, I jumped right up.
But today's threat should definitely 100% be a daytime threat, so that's the good news.
Like, that was freaking bad. It took like hours before it seemed like you got your wind back.
Oh, we're in a tornado warning. Tornado warning.
Yeah, what the fuck over?
We just upgraded it to a tornado warning.
I don't know what to think of that, honestly. I saw that pop up a couple seconds ago. I feel like committing to that would be a bad idea.
I'm freaking pissed off. It's just down there.
So we are now in a tornado warning.
I'm pretty sure that's where our hotel was.
Oh, I'm in it now. So we are now in an active tornado warning. We just got to get to the next section.
QLCS thing. Interesting. I'm gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna take one of those state routes that go east up at 35 in southern Iowa. I don't want to go all the way up to 80. seems like the afternoon event could be a big deal, but I just hope this morning event doesn't go nuclear and wash it out.
Well, I have hopes that it's clearing out basically right after this line.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a kink in it right
I'm
now.
gonna go up to Osceola and just sit there, you know, into the Casey's. Chill out for a bit, this storm keeps going, the shooting.
We've actually got to get out of the box and come back into this tornado warning because the next exit isn't until further north.
Osceola would be good. Just kind of eyeballing that too. Get that Walmart by that Casey's and stuff.
So we're going to end up
May just run
going...
into Walmart instead because that allergy medicine's a hell of a lot cheaper at Walmart. $15 last night for 4 tablets.
Gonna end up getting off at this exit up here, guys. And then we're going to go southwest out of here on 33. So we've got to go through the town of Lathrop. But we'll get it once we get off of this exit. We'll be driving right back into it. So we'll go take a peek at it real quick. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Starting off quick. We're already in a tornado warning. Wasn't exactly how I expected things to start, but you always got to be prepared for it. So we're getting off here at Lathrop. We're gonna flip west here and then go down 33. Exit should be coming up here shortly. Oh, sorry guys, I have not turned on my Radar Omega. I'm updating it now. I forgot I had it set to private. It should be popping up right now. Radar Omega dot should be on now. A nice Casey's. We are going to take a peek at these storms here real quick.
Oh, what, the last couple months? I think the last, what was it, Henry, Illinois tornado? Oh, that Kansas night.
But good morning, everybody.
Even that tornado I got, like, wasn't.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got almost 1,900 people watching. Actually, almost 2,000 people watching. Please be sure when you guys tune in to hit that like button as well. We're going to get south on this tornado warning. We got to go through Lathrop and we'll be on it here shortly. It's got a nice little kink in it. quick and early morning to start off, without a doubt. There ain't no doubt about that one. We go through town here.
Tornado Palooza, but I have higher confidence than this than anything else lately.
Come on.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to jump on this first round and chase it all the way to frickin' Illinois, and then the second round's going to happen and they're going to be way out of position too, so there might not be that many people out.
Tornado sirens going off in town.
I know, look at all the spotter dots down there in Kansas City. This is Mother Nature trolling at its finest.
Yeah, I wonder how many people are actually going to make it in time. So I think we're going to be going by 3 o'clock. A lot of these people, a lot of those guys last night, when we were coming up to I-70, I still saw a lot of dots back out there by Dodge City. I'm just like, oh, you guys better get moving.
I think a lot of them probably going home though. I don't know. I still can't believe how many chases were actually out yesterday. Like even somebody, I think it was on Facebook, posted, can't believe how many chases were out on a weeknight in April.
You guys can hear the tornado sirens out here.
What a troubled young man. I hope he gets his stuff figured out.
Alright, so I see a debris signature. Sorry about that, guys. I had to refresh the camera.
It's like, holy shit.
Okay, well, Vince and Corey want to sit here and talk about whatever. Well, there's a CC drop, so... There is, in fact, a CC drop. I love that they just want to have a normal conversation. Can't cut them off. Oh my gosh, will you guys shut up? There's a CC drop. Whatever. Friggin' CC drop on radar. They just want to have a conversation, whatever. I'm going to go a little bit further south.
You know, it's getting bad. Normally you get excited. Oh yeah, let's go.
So weather service not going to warn for that CC drop?
Here we go.
Ooh, big debris signature. Will you guys get off the damn radio?
Because I'm getting all these questions.
Oh my
about
gosh.
like,
No, I'm glad I don't need anything. Glad there isn't a freaking CC drop, a big debris ball on radar, and you guys just want to complain about other chasers. For Pete's sake.
But if you say, "Yep, I agree with you. This is ridiculous," then you get attacked on Twitter. You're not allowed to disagree with the SPC. It's not that I disagree with them. I mean, they've had a bad stretch of luck here. But because of that, like, there's some social engineering that needs to be done.
Oh my gosh, guys, for Pete's sake. There's a big debris signature that's been there for 3 scans, but they won't shut up. Whatever. They're not down here anyway, so... I just muted the radio, I don't care. Trying to get communication out to them, but whatever. I'm surprised they haven't warned it for the freaking debris ball. 2 consecutive scans going in the right direction. I'm still thoroughly shocked that there's a debris signature. Still a debris signature. And I wonder if they're going to issue a new warning. They haven't upgraded it to confirmed yet, so it's heading straight for Plattsburgh. Radar is indicating a debris signature. It's showing a debris signature, I just don't know if it's a valid signature. Weather Service must not think it's a valid signature, so... But it's been consecutive. So I'm actually shocked that they didn't observe it, but whatever. I don't care, guys. Whatever. Video keeps disconnecting for whatever reason. I'm gonna head north out of town to Turney. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, they just dropped the tornado warning. Just dropped the tornado warning. I'm actually shocked. People at the school are standing outside. That's actually pretty funny. got rapping rain bands over there. Alright guys, just putting the PTZ camera up. We got big time wrapping rain bands just to our west, so I wanted to make sure to get that up. Oh, and I didn't turn it on. You idiot. I didn't turn the PTZ on. Great. Oh, the rain bands are about to hit. I'm stopping right here. I will stop right here and turn the sucker on before the precip hits. Where is it? No, we're gonna get back east to 35 real quick. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys can see the rain bands wrapping up there rapidly. Once I can get around this car, I'm gonna get out ahead. Megan, if you can, make sure to refresh location for me, please. I don't know if that's the correct county or not. I just want to be sure. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I don't know what our accurate count is right now, but please hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. I'm going to try and clear that lens off a little bit, so I'm going to turn it away from the storm. God bless. Cookie, thank you so much for your super chat. Apparently I don't have data to be able to... Oh, I didn't plug in my freaking laptop or anything. Son of a pup. Plug that in ASAP. I do not see where my charger is. There it is. It's down here. Sorry guys, that's the video playing from the tornado warning on my phone. Alright, so we're gonna go north on 35 coming up here. Thank you guys so much for those of you that are tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. We've really got to blast north. This is going to catch us in a hurry. Great view of it though, my goodness, great view.
Holy sh! How the hell are you way the hell up there already?
I wonder where the hell you went.
I think they put a tornado possible tag on the warning now. Not tornado warn, but they did put a tornado possible tag on it. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Please be sure, if you're new here, hit that like and subscribe button. Be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in. Thank you so much. Diana and Eric, thank you so much for your guys' Diana, Eric, Carol, and Jennifer, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys all so much for the super chats and the donations. Kip, welcome to the enhanced membership. Deanna, thank you for gifting memberships. Jaybird, welcome to the slight membership. Kay, welcome to the slight membership. Welshie, thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Welshie, thank you again for another super chat. The day started quickly today, didn't it? Yes, indeed it did. But yeah, if you're new here, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We got 4,200 people watching with 1,600 likes. We always try and even that out. So be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in as well. The like button is free. You guys are the reason we get to be out here doing this, so thank you guys so much for your support. And this isn't even the main event. This isn't even close to the main event. The main event's later this afternoon, and we just caught this on the way north. Mary Jo, thank you so much for your super chat. Kip, thank you for gifting a membership. Cookie, thank you for another super chat. Thank you guys for starting us off strong to start the stream today. We're 49 likes away from 2,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. We're trying to just get out ahead of this prior to it crossing 35, really. I apologize, there's raindrops on the lens. This is just the leading edge of the storm that you can see the precip for, the rain back there. You can see the rain bands getting surged out. Opposite destiny, I'm planning on probably targeting the I-92 corridor. are coming up to 69 now. Because we're continuing northbound on 35 right now, guys. Continuing north on 35. Going all the way to the side. I couldn't have done. No, that wasn't. Why Starlink isn't working all of a sudden. Sorry guys, I cannot see chat right now because Starlink went down. Willie, thank you so incredibly much for your very, very generous super chat. Rich, did you unhide Brenda? I think you accidentally hit her. If so, if you weren't able to, let me know and I can go in real quick. I know that looked like a mistake. Megan got it? Okay, good. My data went down right when that happened, so. Thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yes, just off to our west that you guys are seeing on camera is the Rain Corps. Nico, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Nico. We're near the city of Cameron, Missouri right now. Near the city of Cameron. We're out just barely ahead of this right now. And this isn't even the main event right now, guys. This is not the main event. The main event is going to be later this afternoon. We just caught this on our way northbound. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're about to end up driving through it. Yes, this is definitely just the appetizer of the day, without a doubt. No doubt there. But we definitely have the chance for photogenic tornadoes today. Yep, we're about to go punch through this thing on the interstate on 35. Nathan, thank you so much for your donation as well. Thank you guys all for all your incredible support. Willie Will, I'm sure that you're the one who did that PayPal donation. Thank you very much for your very incredible donation as well via PayPal. Thank you so much for your support. We couldn't be out here if it wasn't for viewers like you guys, so thank you so incredibly much for your support. We are headed northbound. We're probably going to punch through this thing here real quick, and we're going to continue northbound on 30. Lord willing, it'll be an awesome chase day for everybody, so be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. But we're this is the appetizer. The main event isn't going to happen for another couple hours. Actually, another about 4 hours at least. But we're out here. We are out here and we're going to keep pushing it, getting where we need to get. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, you guys, we truly couldn't be out here without your guys' incredible support. So thank you all so much for your support. Why is Starling? Sorry about that, guys. We went down briefly. Starlink should be coming back up now. Sorry about that, guys. We hit a very brief.
I actually feel better sleeping in here.
Brief and small data hole. But what I was getting at is this is just a precursor for the bigger event later today. So thank you all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's going to be incredibly busy today, without a doubt.
I wasn't sure if I was going to make it up. I was actually pretty busy today. As soon as I started, right after you split off last night.
Matt and Jay, thank you so much for your guys' super chats.
It's like I was pissing out of my nose. Like, it just wouldn't stop. I was a train wreck. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to get to sleep. Like, if I don't get to bed, I'm not chasing tomorrow.
Alright. They issued a tornado watch here 30 minutes ago. So sorry about that brief data hole there, guys. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're only 149 likes away from 2,500 likes already, so thank you guys so much for your absolutely incredible support. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. The storm looks like it's getting a little curvature to the south, so we might actually go... You know what, it's got a little bit of curve to it. I might flip around, honestly. It's getting a little bit of a look to it that's intriguing. think I'm going to get off the next exit, go west, and potentially south. Yeah, we'll get off here and then go south a little bit. It's got a little bit of a kink to it on radar, so I don't want to give up on this yet. We're heading north. We got time. It's got a slight kink on it, which is typically going to be a precursor.
I feel like all I'm doing, my sole purpose in life is to sit in the driver's seat and just like my nose.
We go south on the next road south we can. Boyd, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you all so much for your support. It is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I'm sorry I'm not able to look at everybody's super chats right now and everything. I'm trying to get back east and then south on this road. Like this road's paved too, even better. Alright, so we're gonna blast back south on this road. Hopefully data keeps with us. Probably just gonna get back to 36 and then go east a little bit. Yeah, it's got a little bit of curvature to it, so it's definitely got my attention.
Expecting to be in Dixie yet.
Yeah, I don't end up back down there. I want to keep this plan.
I like the little bit of curvature it's got on radar. I'll show you guys here shortly. You guys can see the main core of the storm off to the right of the road. Than 50 likes away from 2,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for smashing that like and subscribe button. We're heading back south. We might see this storm go tornado warned. Not all that entirely sure, but it's possible. They're startling not have internet here. It's weird. I can see just up ahead we got a lot of heavy rain coming. Strong gusts. Left here towards the town of Kidder. Once we get down to 36, we've just got to blast east on 36. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to get down here to 36 and we're going to blast east. Get out ahead of this line. Little precursor of the event. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing on radar. I really am. Getting that look to it just to our south that it might be about ready to try and produce. It gets that little bit of an S shape. Oh, I curved right back into town. Genius. Flip a Yui.
Traffic.
There we go. Oh. Okay, so now, ooh, good lightning. This road will take us down to 36. We're barely caught up in it right now. All we got to do is once we hit 36, as long as we go east, we'll be able to get out ahead of it fairly quickly. I don't know if there's stop signs at the other intersection, so I always want to proceed with caution. I see 36. We have arrived. By the grace of God, we're in the right place at the right time today. We just got to go a few miles east and we'll be able to get out ahead of this guy. Just a few miles east. You can already see the clearing just up ahead. thank you so much, Cherry, for your PayPal donation. I don't know if we got anything through Venmo yet. Venmo's slow to load. But if we did, thank you so much. Almost out of it, guys. We're getting there. We're almost out of it. Just a wee little bit further east. Nico, thank you so incredibly much for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Nico. Thank you guys all for your support. I imagine you're saying goal reached for the monthly expenses. That is awesome. Our actual total monthly expenses is about $4,000, but I keep it low just because I don't want it to be a little unrealistic. So, thank you guys so much for your support. All right, now we should be getting a better view up on the roof camera. Look at that. You can see the leading edge of it, and now you can see the hill. Look at that. Now we're getting a better view. Yeah, definitely, definitely a beautiful sight in the south. Iowa went tornado warn? Oh, geez. Up near Des Moines.
I'm just too lazy to get out and pull the pump out yet.
There's something I'm not saying, so you can't take off in a hurry.
There's a tornado warning north of Des Moines, but it's garbage. It's not
How the hell can anything be tornadic? I mean, it sucks here right now. It's fucking cold. I don't get it.
Alright, we're finally getting out ahead of it. Bald Dudes Rule, thank you so much for your very, very generous super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, location donations. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, I'm still waking up, if I'm going to be honest. Freaking CC drop on that tornado warning. Yep, they just updated it to an observed tornado.
no reason for anybody here to be going after that. I don't know why he's even going for that.
There's definitely a tornado on the ground in Iowa right now. Definitely 100% tornado on the ground in Iowa right now. Alright, I'm going to find a road here we can...
We went east anyway. I mean, if you went for the storm north of Des Moines, you ain't going to make it.
Actually, that was probably a perfect road.
Those 2-minute nados, you know. Last 2 minutes and we're done.
There's a tornado on the ground in Iowa, northwest of Des Moines, headed towards the city of Woodward. I mean, I don't know how the heck that thing produced, but it's definitely got one on the ground. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. Heading towards the city of Woodward, northeast of Minburn, north of Dallas Center.
Yeah, I think I'm going to schedule all my stuff for 2. I'm going to come back around there, Corey. I'm sit here for a while.
There's definitely a debris signature. Definitely a debris signature on radar.
Yeah, I might as well hang around for some food and some bathrooms. If we have several hours again.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, though. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only 42 subscribers away from 123,000, and we are only, let's see where we're at. Let me refresh this. 47 likes from 2,500 as I can see right now. Let's see. Okay, now we're 125 likes away from 3,000, so thank you guys so incredibly much. We are going to head south here in a minute. I'm going to find the next south road here coming up. Any dirt road really is a good viable road. I think I might have, you know what, I'm going to flip a U and go back the way we came, honestly. Well, no, we'll go to the next dirt road and head south a bit. Next dirt road should be coming up any minute now. Well, it is pretty dark behind us. How old is my radar data on this?
Where are you at, Corey?
Sun's coming out.
I'm just back here as a Super 8. I'm sitting on just the other side of the semi-box truck thing. Just drove all the way around the Super 8 and you can see it.
Sun is popping out here ahead of this storm, which is very much shocking.
Literally on the back side of Casey's. I know, I just drove all the way around it.
You know what? I'm gonna pull off here for a sec, but I think we're gonna double back. I think we're gonna go back east or go back west. Pop off right here real quick. There's a crazy amount of inflow.
Right by the Super 8's overhead, shitty cardboard thing check-in spot. Oh, there you are. I don't know how I drove by you.
Sun is popping out. Let's go back. We want to go west. Man, I don't know. It's got a nice little kink to it. We want to go north. Is there a good north road anywhere around? Take a peek at maps here. Well, it looks like the crease of Core is already starting to catch up over here. And it looks like there's a little river crossing. There's some sort of a river over there. So we might have to go to Chillicothe and then north. This inflow is screaming into this thing right now, guys. Yeah, we're probably going to have to run over to Chillicothe and then north, honestly. Back up a little bit, probably go north a smidge. Look at that, like lighter color in the core. Oh, there's wrapping rain bands over there. Something is trying to wrap up there. I'm gonna go. There's a white core over there. Let me flip this camera real quick. I'm gonna just head north on this road for the time being. Bands in there. It is coming down good in there. I see heavily wrapping rain bands. Thank you so much, Todd, for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much. Maybe a lowering right there. You guys see that? There's a lowering right there. Freaking lowering. Wrapped in rain.
But I like that area that NATOcast highlighted. Like that, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Mount Pleasant, Davenport area. That's the got figure out we're at a day. Some feel bad this year, man. I don't blame them really. Well, I was just gonna say,
Alright guys, so we definitely had a mesocyclone back there, a rotating area. My apologies for the data dead zones that'll happen at times. There was definitely an area of rotation back there that got wrapped in rain. So we're trying to get back out ahead of it again. So we're blasting eastbound right now towards the town of Breckenridge. Hey man, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm a lot closer to this thing. It was trying to wrap up in there. We're gonna be in a freaking hellhole when it comes to radar data, but it definitely had a wall cloud and it was trying to form a funnel, and then it got wrapped in rain, and then I lost sight of it. So it's definitely trying right now. Oh yeah. Is construction bad or something? It's what galore? Oh yeah, I know that part sucks. But I just wanted to call and give you a heads up real quick. Alright, we'll talk to you later, buddy. See ya, bye. Alright, so we've got to get east and then north. That thing was definitely trying to wrap up, so we need to get back out ahead of it quickly. I almost honestly would have missed that stop sign. Alright. What a beautifully sculpted storm. much, by the looks of this river, we're going to have to blast east to Chillicothe and then north to be able to keep up with it. We're going to be out of visual range here for a little bit. I'm used to them being brutal. My goodness, I think I'll just run down to 36 now. Next right-hand turn, we're gonna look at the structure on that thing, though. Next south option, we're just gonna take it, run it down to 36, 30. Yeah, I think it's 36. All right. Get out ahead of this thing again, guys. Don't you worry. River crossings are always the caveat of any chase, honestly. They really are. So we're going to get back to 36 down here. Make our way east. Hit Chillicothe, go north. Whee! I see it. I see the pavement, y'all. I see the pavement. It's happening. Yeah, clouds are definitely starting to break off to the west and western portions of Iowa, which is a great thing for today's setup. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. The main event's probably going to be after 3 o'clock Central, honestly. We're in Missouri right now. We were on our way to Iowa, and then we caught these tornado warnings. We are in Missouri right now. Man, these southerlies are incredible right now. again, thank y'all for tuning in. Be sure as you guys tune in, you smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are not in Iowa right now. We are currently in Missouri. The title says Iowa because we were on our way up to Iowa and then caught these storms in Missouri. As the location says up in the top corner. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got over 4,500 people watching right now with just shy of 3,300 likes. So be sure to smoosh that like button as you guys tune in today. Thank you for your gracious and incredible support. James and Jared, thank you guys both so incredibly much for your Venmo, and PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much for that. We're headed east and then north. We're only 140 likes away from 3,500, so thank you guys all so much for your support. We just got to get to Chillicothe and then north out of Chillicothe. We got storms blowing up to our east as well. Everything's starting to pop now. But these storms right now are not the main event. The main event is going to fire later this afternoon, just east of Des Moines. These are the early morning storms that aren't supposed to have much to them. They really aren't supposed to have much to them.
Wombo, Wombo. Oh shit, there's stuff going up south of Atumwa. When the hell did that pop up?
Yes. They got NB out, I think, for that crap. Saying, hey, I guess it's like in the 70s over there, out of that.
Let's start moving east, I guess. Shit.
Ishimi, Wombo, Wombology, the study of Wombo. Wombology. Yeah, we're just getting started right now, guys. I mean, this isn't even the main event. It really isn't. We're just making our way. We're repositioning through Chillicothe and then north to get a better vantage point of the storm. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without each and every one of your guys' incredible support. So thank you guys so much. We're almost at Chillicothe now. We've surpassed 123,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for all of your incredible support today, guys. Today and every day. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here doing this, and I am incredibly and humbly grateful for it. And the day isn't even close to beginning yet. Altoona may see bad weather later this afternoon. The main threat is not going to be now, guys. When we're talking about Iowa, the main threat is not now. It's going to be later this afternoon.
You jump out, spaz out, start shutting your flashlight all over the place.
This just happened to get active early out here.
People thought that the thing when I started screwing around with that spotlight last night about that, it was just like 30 minutes.
Chris, I think Chicago will be in the clear. Mr. Doctor, thank you so much for joining as a moderate member. Glad to have everybody along for the ride today. And it hasn't even started. This was just the early morning event. Oh yeah, the first 30 minutes had more action today than the whole 13 and a half hour live stream yesterday. There ain't no doubt about that. I think that I'm going to target the State Route 92 corridor today in Iowa. I think eastern Iowa could get rough. Central and from pretty much I-35 east needs to be weather aware today. We'll see how wild the day truly ends up, honestly. It'll be interesting to say the least. Definitely will be interesting. Second here, guys. Barbara, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Barb. Thank you guys all for your incredible support. I couldn't be out here doing this without your guys' support, so thank you so much. I should be coming up to the northbound option here just about now. Yeah, this is it. So we're going to go northbound on 65 here. Just got to get through town here. We're going through Chillicothe, Missouri right now. Chillicothe, Missouri. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, all your incredible support. Hopefully we get to live stream a tornado for you guys today. That'd be cool. A non-damaging one. Non-damaging tornado. Yeah, you're welcome for the thanks every 3 minutes. I'm grateful. That's all there is to it. I'm grateful and humbled by everybody that tunes in, hits that like and subscribe button, those that donate it. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here. So yeah, of course I'm going to say it every 3 minutes. I'm grateful for your guys' support. I truly am. Yes, a rural tornado would be fantastic today. We're in beautiful Chillicothe right now. Beautiful Chillicothe. Wisconsin might see stuff later this evening. Gee, I was about to get excited. I thought that freaking Oldsmobile was like a Saturn SL1 or SL2. My goodness, those things. I loved my SL2 when I was growing up. Thank you guys for thanking me to thank you for thanking the thanks of the thanks. Yes, that is a chip and a crack in the windshield from hail. Yep, they just severe warned the storm off to our north that we've been trying to desperately catch. 31-minute warning. Let's see how fast it's moving. 50, geez. Well, once we get out of Chillicothe, we should be able to make up some ground. They just severe warned it to the north again. Negative on the Firenado. Have not seen a Firenado in person, at least. Luigi, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're almost out of town. Do I think it'll be more active than yesterday? Well, it's already been more active than yesterday, so yes. Space Mama, thank you so much for your support. Valerie needs her coffee, and I will make sure she goes and gets one today. She's a super mom. I could not be more blessed to share parenthood with such an amazing and beautiful woman. I truly could not so incredibly much, and I'm so thankful for her. She is truly amazing. Morgan, thank you so much for your super chat. Aaron, thank you so much for yours as well. You guys are just going on and on with the super chat train today. And the PayPal train, too. I have not been able to check PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App lately. I gotta update it, though. Gotta blast north to catch back up to this thing. Solitary B, thanks so much for tuning in, you and your wife. Mary, I used to be a truck driver, so I know all about it. I honestly miss those days to an extent. Just a little bit. I really do, though. The kids are doing phenomenal. Thank you so much for asking. All because they've got an amazing mother. Such an amazing mother. Brandy, thank you so much for your membership. I never really stopped mooing. It's just when things get active, like right now, it really strains my voice to do a moo after every single like donation. I have learned that my voice can only handle so many moos. Oh, I wanted to pass him, but I can't. I do need a moo button without a doubt, definitely. Once I can get around this truck, I'll be feeling a lot better about headed north. Stuff is definitely popping to the east. Okay, we can get around. I don't think you can see the storm too well from this angle, but oh, I gotta move forward a little bit. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for your support. I'll bring the moo back for Kathy. Thank you so much. I think the vocal cords in cows are made to moo, though. I just don't have a good enough vocal cord for mooing. I do it a lot. It's not a bug up on top of the windshield. That is a chip from hail. How long have I been chasing? This is my 15th season of chasing. 15. And I'm so blessed to be able to do it thanks to each and every one of you guys that tune in. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. And those of you that donate as well. You guys are the reason why we're out here doing this, so thank you guys. Don't thank me, thank you guys. We're headed up 65 right now. Headed up 65. Tammy, thank you so much. A move for Tammy. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Did I start chasing as a teenager? Yes, my first chase, I was 16 years old, and I went on my first storm chase 1 week after I got my driver's license. How many tornadoes have I seen in 15 years? I do not count tornadoes. I just don't do it. I feel like counting tornadoes, like, for, I mean, you could do it for, like, a historical purpose, if you want to call it that. But I just don't count how many tornadoes I've seen because I feel like that would be more ego-driven, and I'm not ego-driven. I think it was a raccoon or something in the road back there that I had to swerve around. When did I know that I wanted to be a storm chaser? I was probably like 12 or so when somebody told me that storm chasing was a thing, and I was like, what? People actually do that? And then I started doing it when I got to be 16. But I studied meteorology for like 4 years prior to starting chasing. I really dug into the science and all that. It really was I was terrified of storms as a kid. That turned into an intense curiosity. That curiosity bubbled into what we see today. B, thank you so much for keeping that super train going. Thank you so much. was not the film Twister that got me into tornadoes. No, definitely not. It was not Twister that got me into tornadoes. It was my fear of storms. I actually never saw Twister until after I started like studying meteorology and everything. Do I ever have I ever had a chase I was disappointed with? Well, I mean, there's plenty of those. That is bound to happen. Robin, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. The chases you're disappointed with are bound to happen. It's the nature of the beast, honestly. It truly is. It does happen, but you got to get out and enjoy every chase as much as you can, honestly. Really and truly as much as you can, because the more you end up making decisions that like you regret chasing and things like that, your passion is quickly going to go out the window, and then you're just not going to want to do it anyway. What was the scariest chase I've ever been on? Probably El Reno. The largest tornado in recorded history. That was pretty gnarly. It was honestly terrifying because there were so limited escape routes and things like that. Becca, you'll get there. There is comfort in education. Let me put it that way. There's comfort in education, understanding like the science behind storms and basic meteorology. It doesn't have to be like huge things, but things that, you know, are more in line with like what causes tornadoes to form and things like that. Once you learn those types of things, trust me, it will make you feel a lot better about your anxiety about storms. That's really what made a significant difference for me. I was not out for more. I missed that tornado because of work. Do I chase hurricanes? Yes. Yes, I chase hurricanes. I chase literally everything. Tornadoes, giant hail derechos, you know, the giant windstorms, hurricanes, flooding, blizzards, winter storms, lake effect snow, everything. Everything is what we cover here. All types of weather. Every type of weather you can think about, we chase it. Just about, at least. What about Daniel? I love Daniel. Daniel Shaw's a great friend. I love Daniel. Everything seen thunder, snow? Yes. Earthquakes? I mean, that's harder to predict. I've never really chased an earthquake. The turn. Okay, it's up here. Hey Debbie, good to see ya. Good to see everybody hopping in today. Yeah, and tomorrow's risk is on the home front too. Daniel was out chasing yesterday. He'll be out today too. Do I have a chase partner? Nope, I chase solo. I chase solo because it gives me a better opportunity to interact with the audience. Do I still work with Ryan Hall? No, I haven't worked with Ryan in a long time. Thank you, Heather. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, road's getting windy. Not able to keep an eye. I gotta focus on the road. Yeah, I love Ryan to death. I really do, but I do not work with him anymore. Don't really want to. I like to be more of an individual. Yeah, I mean, Vince and Corey are very good friends and close chase partners, but they don't ride in a vehicle with me. Is there a type of storm or weather event you love to see? Well, I mean, typically I prefer seeing tornadoes, but I want to see them over rural areas, honestly. I want them to be over rural areas. I never want to see a damaging tornado. But aside from that, I'd say winter storms and blizzards are my favorite thing to cover because it's calm, it's kind of relaxed, and it's the best opportunity to go out and help people without having to worry about if somebody has been killed, honestly. Tornadoes have the death and destruction side of it, but winter storms for the most part do not. And we go pull people out of ditches and things like that. And that's just, I love doing that. I love helping people. That's like the thing I am passionate the most about is helping people. Glad to see Kat showing up today. Good to see you, buddy. So guys, we're going to hit State Route 6 here, go over to 139, either 139 or 5, but I'm leaning more towards 139. And we're going to blast north to get back in position for this thing. It's still a little ways ahead of us, but we're catching it little by little right now. Do I remember when I was younger and my family was in contact with a family in the UK? I'm not that I recall, honestly, but I can't say it. With my grandpa being an Air Force artist, he really traveled the world too, so we had a lot of connections all over the world. But I do not honestly recall. Most people who are interested in the science of meteorology and stuff like that, they're the ones who had an experience that really like scared them or something, you know. Actually talking about getting an animal siren that like is a PA system, but you press a button and it makes an animal sound. We were talking about that yesterday, honestly. No joke. I wasn't really obsessed with storms until I got a little bit older. Lee, your name sounds familiar though. Where are you from? Did you know my parents or my grandparents? The name sounds familiar. Then again, my grandma's maiden name was Hunter, so. Is my surname Croatian? I think so. I'm not sure. I believe my grandpa said it's Scottish. My grandpa was the one that told me. Copic is of Scottish origins. No, Lee, I was just asking like who you knew. Was it like my parents or grandparents or something? Do you recall what it was? You said that we were like in connection with family from the UK. I don't recall it specifically, but then again, I don't recall a lot of things from my childhood, so don't take offense to that. Yes, from my understanding, Copic is Scottish. Devin, do you know what the name was of the person you were talking to? I don't know that my mom, honestly. I really don't know that my mom would do anything like that. Not to be rude. When do I plan to take Cooper out storm chasing? Probably the next trip, honestly. He really wanted to come this time, but the timing just wasn't right for it. How often do I go through a vehicle? Typically once a year. I try, this vehicle I'm hoping lasts longer, but typically I replace vehicles once a year. Because we get like older police vehicles and such that are cheap. That way we can just, you know, kind of dump them after a short period of time. Because usually we drive about 100,000 miles a year on average. No joke. 100,000 miles a year. I'm glad Cooper didn't come this time, though. This has been exhausting and a lot of driving. And the poor kid probably would not be doing well right now. Yes, hail indeed did crack the windshield. Well, Devin, I mean, do you remember the name of the person you were in contact with that was potentially from my family? You said I was interested in weather as a kid, so you must have known somebody from my family one way or another. I mean, if you knew that much. Yeah, I know, replacing a wheel bearing at Love's, that takes some effort, without a doubt. That did take some effort. Yes, again, the windshield crack is from hail. We had a baseball smoke the windshield the other day. I don't think I can actually show it to you guys. I can try there. That is the actual big baseball-sized crack in the windshield. Because a baseball hit and it created those O-rings, which you get typically with very large hail. Where am I right now? I'm east of Trenton, Missouri. Cosmic, good to see you. Linda, good to see you. We're going to be going north here shortly. Good afternoon, though, everybody. Good afternoon. Great to see everybody today. It's been a active period to start the day, no doubt about that. Kind of threw me for a loop, not gonna lie. I did not expect to start the day like 30 minutes in with a tornado warning already. I thought we were gonna be jumping into, head north and all. Yes, I am headed to Iowa today. I'm gonna be heading to Iowa generally. That's the target for today. Why are radar towers not showing on Radar Omega? Make sure you're hitting the radar button. It's a circle with a bunch of dots on it. It looks like a couple, kind of like my windshield where it's cracked. An O-ring with a dot, and you can see a beam on it. It's there on your panel. But you can go into the settings for Radar Omega. So here's a quick update for everybody that isn't too technologically advanced and everything for Radar Omega. So I'll give you a second for those of you that want to tip that it'll automatically pull the closest radar to you whenever you turn on your location. I'll tell you guys how to do that real quick. Give me 1 second here. So everybody that is curious about this tip, open up your Radar Omega app. And give me 1 second here. I'll show you guys here real quick. For those of you in chat, I will show you real quick. So this is Radar Omega open right now. So this is on a computer, but it works the same on a phone. Down here at the bottom, you see this bar with a bunch of different icons right here, right? A bunch of different icons down here. You see that bar? You're going to want to, this little icon right here, this is your location icon. You're going to click and hold that location icon. Click and hold it. It's going to pop up this screen right here. And it's going to tell you, you can move the map with your location, auto-activate closest tower. You're going to want to check this box right here, auto-activate closest tower. Then anytime you press your location button and your location pops up, that blue dot, whenever you hit that button, it will automatically connect to the closest radar tower. And that's what you want for those of you that are looking for the simpler and easier way to operate Radar Omega. You want to auto-activate closest tower. So we'll do this again. I'll show you guys here real quick if data's still up. Data is still up. But I'll show you guys again here real quick. Down here at this bar at the bottom, click the little location button, which is right here next to this little play button. Hold that down. It'll pop this up. And then auto activate closest tower. Auto activate closest tower. That's what you want checked. And it will pull the closest radar site to you. Alright, so we should be coming up on 139 here shortly. Yeah, we're not too far away. So we got strong southerlies still, but we're almost to 139 now, just about there. We should be coming up on it here shortly. Auto activate closest tower, yes. So you hold the location button, it'll pop up that screen, then you check the auto activate closest tower. Yes, Lee, I missed your last message. Or Devin, I missed your last message. So if you have the name of who you were chatting with, please let me know. At some point, we'll be able to make an Omega tutorial video. Probably 39 right up here, 139. Radar Omega is, I believe, $8.99 for a one-time purchase. Then you can purchase like upgraded subscriptions and stuff like that. But it's at least $8.99 for a one-time fee. 139, here we are. Yeah, we got some strong winds from the south without a doubt. I'll handle the Moo Mix. There, hopefully that resolved the Moo Mix. Sorry guys, we might hit data holes here and there. We're in a fairly rural area out here. Those were chasers we passed that were on the side of the road. Fellow chasers. Really wish I could get around this guy, but Patience, Brandon. Patience. We all gotta have patience. Chaser's headed southbound right now, shockingly. Well, I mean, we've got this whole line that's really invigorated right now. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Everybody in that truck, they be going to the left. Now we're cruising. What a beautiful view out here, really. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of clearing out west. Definitely have that. Let me pull up satellite. So we're expecting reinvigoration of supercells later this afternoon. I'm going to show you guys here real quick. I've got data. I do have data. We're expecting initiation to occur probably around this area within the next couple hours. But this area, this whole clear slot here, this area is the area that's going to shift off to the north and east into the area over here that we're expecting convective initiation later. So that area of clear skies, sunny skies, is rapidly destabilizing, and the atmosphere is quickly becoming more and more volatile for severe weather later this afternoon and evening. For the bigger severe weather event that is anticipated. Todd, welcome to the Enhanced Membership. Smithview, Missouri has, yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. There's tornado damage in Smithville, and that's the storm we were on, guys, that had a tornado debris signature. They didn't warn it.
Traffic over it.
Yeah, it lightens up a bit once you get through that town that you're about to go through. But yeah, this road sucks because like there's nowhere to really pass. Every time you go to pass, there's a car coming.
So somebody in my live stream just informed me that somebody is streaming tornado damage in Smithville, north of Kansas City, which doesn't astound me. There is a debris signature on radar for like 4 scans, and then they drop the warning.
Did you see the street anything bad, or?
I haven't seen it. No, somebody told me that somebody else is streaming tornado damage in Smithville, but there was a prominent debris signature on radar for at least like 3 or 4 scans. I was shocked that they didn't warn it. It was all the way from Smithville up to Plattsburgh, just west of where I was. It was a definite debris signature, but there was even a debris signature when they dropped the tornado warning, which was crazy.
Yeah, like the low level flow right now is ridiculous. Like these clouds are just screaming.
thank you so much for... Hey, look, there's an XPO Logistics truck. This is what I used to drive. Except I used to pull doubles, not a liftgate pub. Thank you so much for... But... Cookie, thank you so much for upgrading to your enhanced membership. That bothers me a little bit that there was a debris signature evident on radar and they didn't warn it. They didn't put out an observed tornado warning for it. They kind of, I mean, it bothers me to an extent. They're the professionals, don't get me wrong, but it was obvious there was a tornado on the ground, and I don't know why they didn't do an observed warning on it. And then they dropped it. So I don't know if somebody really dropped the ball or what, but it was disappointing to see, definitely. Megan, were you able to refresh the stream? Hopefully. Yeah, the data holes do get ridiculous, though. I do agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Thank you, Megan. So we're headed north right now. We're closing in on the border of Iowa right now. Quickly closing in on the border of Iowa. Hopefully data's able to stay up. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. There's a setting I can have on my laptop that really helps me keep an eye on it. Wow, we're only 59 likes away right now. 59,000. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like, subscribe. And those of you that continue to donate, thank you guys so incredibly much for your donations. You guys are the reason we're out here. And we hit the data hole as soon as I said that. Did I experience a lot of severe weather in my trucker days? I mean, I changed chased a lot. I did chase a lot, but other than that, no. I mean, the chasing while driving a truck, no, because I was LTL. I was home every day. LTL means less than truckload, so that means I was home every day, which I love. But I wasn't really home every day. Like, I was home physically, just not mentally. My mind never escaped work. That is rotating next to us. That is definitely rotating next to us. Susan, welcome to the Slight Moomer shit. Melanie, thank you so much. Andy and Taylor, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well.
Channel 1. Sorry guys, we got dead zones out here. I'm trying to get out of them.
Whee! The rain. Sorry guys, we're just trying to play catch up. Oh, it feels like a roller coaster out here, guys. Feels like a roller coaster. Alright, coming up on 136 right now. Probably just blast east on it to Unionville and then go north. That's probably our best bet for getting back out ahead of this stuff at this rate. These winds are cranking too. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. This isn't even the beginning. We aren't even scraping the surface of what's supposed to unfold today. We aren't even scraping the surface. What a beautiful view right there. Taking a look at some stuff real quick, guys, so bear with me. Bear with me.
Boy, are you coming down this level B road? I don't know what road I'm on. I'm just gave up on that stuff to the east and sitting in front of this crappy line coming. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe head up toward East Central Iowa or something here soon. Head up more going for this more developed stuff later on. I don't want to fall behind. This just looks like crap. I didn't even realize you're on the same road. Yeah, this had me observed, 10, 15 minutes ago, I had all kinds of lightning, a little bit of hail. I was like, okay, we'll poke it. And then, here we are. Beep. I think you can't, there's nothing. And this road, it's not even a road, it's more like a cow path. That's why I saw your location. I didn't know if you were driving down it, so I was going to say...
Crap, I should have won at 139. Dang it. I already passed it, didn't I?
Yeah, I caught the sign when I first turned on your travel trailer. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just go park here.
That was probably one of the more decent options to go north. We got a few more coming up, if not 5. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you to all the new subscribers, everybody who supports the stream day in and day out. We really couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you so much. Alright guys, so this is, I'll show you here real quick. Ignore the polygons for the active severe thunderstorm warnings right now. This is forecast radar about 20 minutes from now, 1 p.m. Central Time. As you can see, this whole line, this is the pre-frontal stuff. Well, not really pre-frontal, but ahead of the main line that's going to form later. This stuff is going to continue to rocket off to the north and east over the next couple hours. It may intensify as it moves northeast. You can see there's some good updrafts there. And that's at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, it's going to continue off to the east. We're going to be closing in on Iowa City at that point. But you'll see that there's, to the southwest of it, southwest of Sigourney, Albia, Unionville, all that, a new line of storms is beginning to fire. That's our main focal point for tornadoes today. It's a broken line. It fires up 3, 4 o'clock. We want to see these storms try and remain discreet, somewhat discreet. And then as it moves off further to the north and east, you guys can see, especially around 6, 7 o'clock, as it goes further into eastern portions of Iowa. It's going to continue to be intense all the way to the Mississippi at the very least. This is at 6 p.m. This is forecast radar. Then at 7, you can see the line is still fairly intense as it's making its way east. And it fizzles out closer to 8, 9 o'clock, and then it's going to fizzle off to the northeast. So that is the gist of it. Just waiting for this second round to really start popping.
Channel 1.
But we're going to go head over to 5. We're going to go to State Route 5 and head north over there. We're getting way out ahead of this, which is good. It gives us time to be able to blast north. I think I've got a phone in Fox in like 20 minutes anyway. I've got my water. I just can't believe there was a freaking damaging tornado that I saw on radar. We weren't far from it earlier. There was a freaking damaging tornado that did not get observed on, like, that shocks me, but they are the professionals. But when it showed a debris ball, I'm actually fairly shocked that they didn't put a, observed warning on that warning. It honestly thoroughly shocked me, but they are the professionals. It's not up to me to dictate how to do their job and such, so can't really say much. Yes, thank you guys so much for 123,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much. Couldn't be doing it without each and every one of you guys, so thank you all so much for your support.
Channel 1.
And the day is only beginning, guys. We will be streaming at least until 8, 9 o'clock tonight, without a doubt. At least. 8, 9 Central. Probably at least till sunset, honestly. I'd say sunset's a safe bet.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get this mud off the tires. Beep.
Beep. They severe warned the storm to our south. What in the world? I didn't see that. I did not see that. They must have just warned it.
I hope this line coming behind us is at the arc already. Beep.
Same. Beep.
Beep, 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 beep. No, the line that's behind us shouldn't be the main event. Something else is going to fire up behind it after 3.
with environment. I guess we'll see what happens when the clearing comes out, but maybe it doesn't feel very severe weathery right now. Who the heck was that, Steve?
No, I mean, Vince, you remember the Kyoto day. The Kyoto day was rainy in the morning, and then we had that, like, just a couple hours of sunshine right before it, so it'll be interesting to see how it unfolds, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Models are still being very vigorous, but alright guys, we're heading into Unionville now, and we're going to go north on 5. I'm coming into Unionville, Missouri now. I'm going to head up north on 5 to get into Iowa.
Oh, shit. Beep. Nope, I guess he's too busy eating his sandwich, Beep.
We're official, he doesn't care, Beep.
Thought it was a chaser, Beep.
You know, everybody's getting these Tahoes nowadays, Beep.
Oh my gosh. They're just being... I don't know what Corey and Vince are on right now, but I love it. I always love the energy we all have when we're together, man. It smells like cow crap. Shocker. Oh, it must be an auction. Oh my gosh, it's definitely an auction. There's a lot of freaking cattle haulers. Yep, the Unionville livestock market.
Wish I had mine right now. I want to bomb down Mud Road so bad.
Just don't get stuck.
Copy on the get stuck and call Vince's winch service. Beep.
Call Midwest Mud Rescue.
I about said something, but I won't say it.
I'm sure I know what you wanted to say.
Most likely.
Alright, we're gonna go north here. We're gonna head up into Iowa now.
Why is there always like so much mud or whatever the heck this is on the road? Like everywhere in Iowa all the time.
I'm gonna keep going north to at least get into
It's Iowa. Corn and dirt.
Corn, dirt, and naders.
Man, it's another TMC driver. another TNT truck did this earlier. Like every time I try to see if I can pass, they freaking move over the yellow line so I can't see.
If you're passing, there's one coming up by me, coming opposite lane. Oh, never mind, there's a bunch of cars coming.
I think the stuff to the east fizzled out fairly quickly. We got this stuff just west of us, and the clearing is immediately west of us. Ooh, that's...
You see it often. Iowa usually does it, but you get this crap. You get the little clearing and then stuff goes nuts, but the way 2024 has been, I don't know.
If you want to pass them, nobody's coming.
Yeah, we got... Still, that moisture is hanging back a little bit, but there's a very narrow area behind this line just to our west before the Pacific front takes over by the looks of it. The dew points are dropping in the 40s in southwestern Iowa now. But then again, it was never going to be a southwestern Iowa threat. It was going to be a Des Moines and East threat. Alright guys, so we're headed north into Iowa right now. We're making our way towards Iowa at least. At this point, we're working on getting out, up and ahead of this storm, or these storms, given the parameters starting to ramp up to the west of them. We should be seeing blue skies popping out to the west as well. Oh yeah, without a doubt, in 2 hours it's definitely going to be popping. Without a doubt. It's quickly going to get going once this atmosphere destabilizes behind this line. Quickly. Keep going north and east with this initial cluster, and then we should see more fire up behind it too. That's why we're sticking out with it right now. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're only 3 likes away from 4,200 likes already, so thank you guys so much for the incredible support today. Thank you guys all so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Fox should be getting a hold of me shortly. Mark, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
you're in pickle mix. Instead of, yeah.
Alright guys, we're just making, like I said guys, we're making our way northeast right now. Getting out ahead of everything. Oh.
Channel 1.
Jeez, and now we're only 52 likes away from 4,300, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Take a look at is it just this one slow van right now that's taking, no, there's two vehicles, alright. Why does it do this anytime I try and log into Pivotal? Are you kidding me? Weird. More moo cows.
Channel 1.
And we are in Iowa.
It's Megan in New York. Can anyone hear me?
Yep, I got you, Megan.
Oh, hey, Brandon. By any chance, would you be available within the next, say, 5-ish minutes, just to talk with our anchor, Michael, on right now, just about kind of where you're going and...
Yeah, that's fine. I thought we were scheduled for 2:05.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, we're gonna plan for that.
Copy that. Alright, that was Fox, guys. 16 Z8 Triple R really like southeastern Iowa. Corey said anything? I got 0 of that. Hello? Not even. I got that he keyed up a no transmission. I got the key up, but no transmission.
The sun was trying to peek out up here in this crap that's going on right now. It's trying.
Yeah, if you look at satellite, just barely off to our west, it is straight up blue skies. quick. That's fine. And we are just stuck behind slow
Battery
traffic.
high. Battery high.
Battery says hello. We're doing like 10 under right now. What is going on? There's traffic in front of me. She's driving me crazy. I'm trying to be patient, but we're doing 10 under for no reason at all. I'd like to see this truck either turn off or something. I'm not sure. The truck's got enough room now that I should be able to get ahead. Cincinnati, Iowa. Man, that storm to the south is really trying to get popping. Really trying to get popping. It's heading right up here.
Man, Nebraska's just going crazy spitting out noodles today.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see that coming.
Was there anything photogenic, I'm sure? Yeah, I think we're going to get up into town here and this is the worst time to lose connection. How do we not have any data out here? This is really ridiculous. We're in a freaking town. Oh, of course my phone wants to do a software update now.
Channel 2. Channel 3.
Hey, Corey, I'm going to sit on top of this hill and perch for a minute because everyone just wants to be the one behind us.
Severe warning with tornado possible.
Yeah, so what? If you look at velocity, there's something promising, but we've got a road coming up here that does go north. Actually, I think it's right here. I'm just going to stop for a minute. I want another scan.
Right, then I'm going to head over to you about a minute now.
Copy that. Who will I be chatting with?
We'll be talking with Michael.
Copy. Yeah, this storm that's really northeast of, or north of Linneus, Missouri right now to our south, it's really starting to get its act together, but I'm not wanting to go jump on it real quick. I'm not wanting to jump on it quite yet. It's a little ways to our south, but the road networks down in Missouri are horrible, so I want to kind of get up here near Centerville and then kind of pause and wait for it to make its way up here. I mean, we might meander back south towards it. It's looking like it's getting its act together a little bit better. That's why we're kind of just chillaxing right now.
Of course, I want to send things over to our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. And Brandon, I want to know where you're located and what you're seeing so far where you're at.
Well, the day got started quickly and early this morning, actually, believe it or not. We started the day just outside of the Kansas City area, and there was actually what appeared to be a tornado that occurred near the town of Smithville, north of the KC Metro. Definite debris signature, waiting for the Weather Service to take a peek at that, but we're currently just south of Centerville, Iowa right now, making our way north towards Centerville. We've got some more storms popping to our south and to our north. We're going to kind of stop in Centerville, assess the environment, and see what we want to do from here. The storm's coming up from the south. We kind of want to let them come up in this direction because up in this portion of southern Iowa as opposed to northern Missouri, the road networks are a lot better and so is visibility.
Yeah, and it's so incredibly important too, especially as you're on the road trying to intercept these storms. My question for you is, what does it feel like outside? Sometimes, you've been in this situation so many times. Is it one of those situations where the air is just thick with humidity and it just feels like prime storm weather for you?
Oh yeah, it's definitely very humid out today. I mean, you can feel it. It's the first real time I've felt it this season. Definitely your classic air that you can wear. Just waiting for this stuff to evolve. Today's environment is very complex with multiple different lines of convection, so we're really just going to wait and see, but it definitely feels like today is going to be an active day, but it's already proven to be.
And Brendan, one other thing I'm curious about is, so tell me, where is your final kind of approach going to be taking you? Because, again, basically the entire state, as you know, in Iowa, especially central and eastern Iowa, kind of at risk for strong to severe storms. Is there a specific location that you're going to be driving to?
Right now, we're just kind of nowcasting. We're watching the environment evolve, watching the storms, and seeing how they're responding to the environment. But I think our primary focus is going to be southeastern portions of Iowa this evening. We're watching, like I said, this initial line that has come through. We've got the secondary line just off to my south, and then we should see more storms even fire further west near the I-35 corridor that should have tornado potential as well. So just a bunch of rounds of severe weather expected across Iowa today.
Yeah, it's going to be something that, of course, we here at Fox Solar are going to be on top of all throughout the afternoon, evening, and then I'm curious what your thoughts are. I love your perspective, especially with the visuals on the ground that you're providing us. You look at how this is all set up, a very classic severe weather system for parts of the Central Plains, parts of the Midwest as well. And last but not least, when you look at the environment right now, is there a specific maybe area late this afternoon, perhaps late this evening, that you'd be kind of zeroing in on too?
Well, I mean, the latest runs of the HRRR model are really liking these extreme southeastern portions of Iowa right now, around Mount Pleasant and that general area of southeastern Iowa. It's really locked onto that being a very favorable area this evening for tornadoes. Not to say that town will see a tornado today, but that general area of southeastern Iowa is definitely looking prime for severe weather today.
Sure is. Brandon, Copic Force. Brandon, be safe. I know you always will. You're in Centerville, Iowa right now. We'll, of course, be checking back in with you through not only the hours to come, but really throughout the evening as well. As you said, a very busy day ahead of us. Brandon, Copic, Brandon, stay safe, and thank you so much for your insight.
All right, guys, we may actually go back southwest a little bit. They did just severe warn the storm to the south, so I may flip around here. Just because we did have some visibility just near the state line, so I think we're going to head in that direction. They severe warned it just to our south. I'm going to flip into this Walmart real quick to flip a Yui. We'll just double back south. Double back south, we'll top off on gas. I'm liking that storm. It's in a radar hole, but it still looks good. That's why it's got me so intrigued that even in a radar hole, that far from radar, that it's looking that good. So we're gonna head south towards the border there. We may, pending on its final direction, we may actually meander south back into Missouri. But it's looking very, very good. I'm liking it. Liking it a lot. Sorry guys, my location and all that was not updating because of a software update, and I was not able to look at chat. My windshield has been broken, Jason. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Glad to see everybody today. Thank you all so much for tuning in as well. We're just gonna go, I think we'll go poke on the state line again. Nope, had not replaced it yet. Had not. Where's the active tornado warning at? Oh, Nebraska once again. So we're headed back southbound. We're just gonna go sit on the border. We may go meander back into Unionville. I thought the storm was moving a little bit faster, but it's moving at 55, so it's moving at a good clip, but not all that incredibly fast. It'll be up here within an hour. Without a doubt, within an hour. Storm in southeastern Iowa. Severe warned as well. A couple of them out there right now. I don't know why this guy's doing 50 right now. Probably afraid, thinking I'm a cop. That a lot. Yeah, this guy's definitely paranoid. Definitely paranoid. But again, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry, I will take a peek at chat here in a second. It's been difficult. Difficult. I do kind of need a reverse bumper sticker that says "not a cop." Yeah, it probably will make them more paranoid because they'll be like, maybe this guy's a cop and he's just lying. So asking about what got me into meteorology and chasing. Well, I was terrified of storms as a kid. That terrifying experience turned into an intense curiosity. That intense curiosity turned into studying. That studying turned into chasing, and that's where we're at now. Not a cop. That's exactly what an undercover cop would say. Might have been better going south. Actually, might still be better going south on that curvy little road. Takes me down. And it could. We're either going to have to stay up here and kind of chill, or we're going to have to blast down there and get to Unionville to go east. Waiting for the next scan, guys. Waiting for the next scan to come in. Latest one's about 2 minutes old. That's not too bad. Do I drive through Iowa a lot? Yes, I do. I definitely do. I love Iowa. It's a great state. Great state. heard that. Well, got tornado warned. I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's in Nebraska. Tornado warning in Nebraska now. Alright, I think we're going to find somewhere probably around the state line and just kind of chill out, wait for things to get going. Not like sit and wait necessarily, but just kind of see how it's coming along. Why are we doing like 40 and a 50 right now? What is with everybody today? According to radar, it's about a half hour from getting here. So I definitely think sticking around here is probably going to be our best bet. I want to pass these guys because it's annoying to be going this slow, but at the same time, there's no real reason for me to rush past them when I'm going to pull over soon. That storm to our south is getting a crap ton of lightning on it. Yeah, that Pollock storm is definitely looking good. Definitely looking good. Alright, I'm probably going to pull over up ahead here somewhere. Now that we're going to have somewhat of a view. Let's see if there's any like field drives. Oh crap, that would have been one. That was perfect right there. Traffic coming behind me, I can flip around. It's technically a road. Yeah, it's a road. I think I'm just gonna park up on this road and chill. It's a great vantage point. Can point south towards the storm. Just just chill here. We can sit here and wait a little bit. If traffic comes, then we'll move. This is a very small dirt road. Oh, I wish the rain wasn't starting. This looks like a very, very healthy storm, though. I'm going to spray off my back window. Where is my glass cleaner? Oh, there goes my water. Man, is that a chilly breeze. That is definitely a chilly, chilly breeze. Chilly typically isn't a good sign. Where's my glass cleaner? Did I throw it in the back or something?
Nope, I'm gonna drop back south to this other severe warning storm that has hail. Need some action, my goodness.
This little line of garbage convection that I'm under is trying to spin. It's not going to take much to do it today.
Where in the world is my... I don't understand where my stuff is. Where is my glass cleaner? Whatever. I don't care at this point.
Yeah, there's little bird farts popping out everywhere today, apparently, so... Should see something before this arc even gets going.
Alright. So we're still at this point just waiting for the storm
My
to get up.
shower is trying to develop a wall cloud, and it is a shower.
Well, I will say the line overall looks like it's actually trying to get a little bit of structure. I mean, it's not good looking, but compared to what it was like even an hour ago, like everything's starting to look a lot better.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Smooshing that like, subscribe, and those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, it is all greatly appreciated, y'all. Yeah, we've got some interesting structure forming out ahead of us.
Well, when I was going after they're up north, that severe warning, that looks like it has the tiniest little couplet on it.
I was going to say something, but I didn't. But yeah, I saw that a couple minutes ago. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Radar indicated 2-inch hail just to our south now. 2-inch hail. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of rotation southwest of Pella. Looks like we actually have a little bit of rotation on this storm potentially as well. Our storm to the south here is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. You can see just the color off to the right there. Actually, you know what? I'll do this easier. I'm gonna move the car. Move the car and then let the side camera do the work. I think that one is facing north right now, so we'll make sure it's facing south. Yeah, it was facing north. There we go. Now you guys got a good view of it. Yeah, hopefully the rain doesn't mess with it too much. Yep, that is quite the view to our south for sure. Should get another scan here shortly. This thing is popping lightning like crazy. Ah, raindrops on the lens. Send help. Starting to rotate would not shock me at all, honestly. Would not shock me at all. I think Vince and Corey are a lot further north. Vince is up near Moravia. I don't know how. Moravia, if I said that right. Corey is south of Oskaloosa. Great base on this thing, though. Absolutely gorgeous structure on it. I'm waiting for the new severe thunderstorm to get warning to get issued here. We are just outside of Cincinnati, Iowa. Megan, if you're in the computer, I'm going to hop in real quick. But look at the base forming on this thing. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, never mind. Megan, you can boot me back out. I did not know that everything was updated with location and all that, so you can boot me back out. Hello? Hi. Yep. No, I was checking out this. No, that's no problem. Nope, you're fine. Yeah, I am checked out of the room already. I let one of the morning people know that I was out of the room and all that so they can clean and all that stuff. The housekeeping people do, so. No problem. Thank you so much. All right, bye. You too, bye. That was the hotel calling me because the person who did my booking, like, messed it up astronomically, apparently. From last night, mind you.
Channel 1.
Well, we finally got our first little hint of initiation behind this whole line northwest of Des Moines. Obviously not something we can get, but... Good thunder. Yeah, this storm is quickly approaching us here. But yeah, that was the hotel. The woman who checked me in last night, like, messed up my booking and all that stuff. So she was trying to figure out what the heck went on with that. And they just issued the severe thunderstorm warning here with a tornado possible tag. Tornado possible tag. I'm actually going to let this thing kind of come over top of me right now. We'll see if there's a little hail in it or not. Then I can just go back up north through town and east to get ahead of it. But I kind of want this thing to pass me a little bit. See if it does have any areas of interest on it. Hey Jessica, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It's been a busy morning. Finally, at least, like, relaxing a little bit. Ooh, I got a Gatorade. I forgot about that. Hold up. Gatorade time. You know what, screw it. I think I'm going to go north into town and then east on that state route. Oh. Yes, Gatorade. looks like the storm's kind of falling apart. That's okay, our main area is supposed to fire up further west. We're supposed to get one more round initiating to the west. So if this stuff does kind of go, not that big of a deal. Heading through Cincinnati, Iowa. Stream is up right now, but apparently just don't have chat. It's being weird. We're starting to get out of it a little bit now, guys. Just a little bit. Nebraska is just popping today. David, thanks for tuning in from Cali. What do you think, Vince? You think we're going to experience any Highway 92 magic today?
Oh, not really. Not at this rate.
Vince is always so full of positive energy. I can never handle the amount of positive energy he has. I love him. Alright, once this truck passes, I'm going to pass this little pickup. I think the skies are completely clear off to our west. Susie, good morning. It's been quite a moving morning, hasn't it? Still got a tornado possible tag on this storm, but literally just barely to our west. Jeez, Nebraska is just going off right now. My goodness. Ain't no joke, Nebraska going off right now. Observe tornadoes everywhere. We got the agitated cumulus actually starting to pop near Winterset. Looks like we got some bubbling Q. It's getting bubbly. Very, very bubbly. Bubbly. Very bubbly. Got a cumulus field developing west of 35 right now over by Winterset and extending down towards the border. I think once we get through Centerville, I'm going to go north, continue north, and watch this cumulus field that's developing off to the west. West of 35, there's definitely a cumulus field starting to bubble up. So I might just keep going north to 92. I think that cumulus field that's developing off to the west is really going to be the beginning of what happens. The bigger event, at least. The beginning of the bigger event. Why does chat keep disconnecting? I can't read chat. Oh yeah, that cumulus is really starting to bubble out there. I'll show you guys here real quick while we got a second. So this is it right here, guys. Finally chat started popping up. We're out here. All out here is going to be the whole black area is straight up sunny skies, clear as day. This little area of bubbling cumulus, this is what we're watching for the next initiation of storms. That's going to be the main line, firing. Is there a crack in my windshield? Yes, yes indeed. There is very much a crack in my windshield. I'm not feeling going east. I am not feeling going east right now. I'm feeling going north. At least right now, I'm feeling like north. If not west, but I don't really want to go west right now. The stuff is really blowing up to the south, too. But that's kind of a linear fashion kind of stuff. If that's moving due east, then northeast at 65.
Just in case it didn't pop.
What's that?
Channel 2. Channel 3.
Waiting for the bubblers to get started. I am gonna top off real quick. Get some gasoline. What are we doing here? Pull over. Good old Casey's. All right, be right back, guys. Alright, waiting to top off right now, taking a peek. Yes, I agree. Pineapple on pizza is in fact an abomination. Should downright be illegal. So just here, nope, it's still pumping. Windshield cracked by hail. Vicky, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Vicky. Let me see here. This stuff is kind of falling apart over here. I bet you it was the Canadians that invented pineapple on pizza. Gross. It's always the Canadians. I'm telling you, it's always the Canadians. Alright, let's roll. I don't know if I want to go east or if I want to... How do I want to go here? I think I want to go north here more than anything. For now, at least. Just severe warn that one to the east and north with a tornado possible tag on it. Corey's out ahead of it right now. Corey's just slightly out ahead of it. I want to see the stuff start popping to the west like it's supposed to.
Hey Brandon, this is Sarah in Foxwood, New York. Just want to let you know we're about 2 minutes out.
Copy that.
Channel 4. Channel 2. Channel 3.
So we're gonna head north and then east to get out, back out up ahead of this line again. Got to watch for possible initiation further west, as well as intensification of this current line that's happening. But it does look like we've got some
Brandon, we are 30 seconds out.
agitated cumulus forming to the west. The precursors to development.
Brandon, this is Sarah with Fox Weather in New York. We're about 30 seconds out.
Copy.
season so far.
So at least in the southern portion of Iowa right now, we're kind of in between two modes of severe weather as a line is expected to develop further to the west, but it hasn't really been all that active. It was really more active earlier, closer to the KC Metro earlier this morning. Lately, these storms are really struggling to kind of get their organization across portions of Iowa, at least extreme southeastern Iowa.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now where you're headed up there. You saw some storm action before. Where are you headed to right now? You continue to follow that main line that's out of Iowa?
Yeah, so right now I'm headed northbound out of Centerville, Iowa. We're watching a storm as it came up from the north. That one kind of fizzled out. We've got an area of agitated cumulus just off to our west, closer to I-35, the precursors for storm initiation. So I'm watching that closely because if those storms do develop over there closer to the I-35 corridor, those are going to be in a very uncapped environment that's going to be perfect for supercell structures. So just kind of watching as we go right now, but meandering north to keep up with this stuff further to the east as well.
Looking at it right now, it does look wet, looks hot, looks humid, there's no question about it. What are your plans to be overnight tonight and tomorrow? Because this is going to continue to chug along towards the Great Lakes.
Yeah, so we'll probably keep up with this at least till around sunset. I know, speaking for Corey, Vince, and myself right now, we only got about 2 hours of sleep before we had to get up and get rolling because we were all the way in extreme southwestern Kansas at midnight last night. So we had quite the drive to get back out here this morning. But we will be continuing east with it tomorrow, covering the threat as well tomorrow in the Great Lakes as well. That's on the home front for me. So, of course, going to be out there for that as well.
All right, Brandon, lack of sleep. Looks like poor driving conditions right now. Trucks on the road, some spray coming at you. Please drive safely, man, and we will check back in with you shortly. Thanks.
Yeah, so guys, right now we're going to continue meandering north. I want to see if any of this stuff really starts getting reinvigorated further off to the west. We've got areas of agitated cumulus really trying to bubble up. So we're watching that closely to see if the stuff further to the west, if that does decide to get its act together closer to I-35, if we can see that pop, that really will be in the most unstable atmosphere, and will definitely quickly get its act together. So I'm watching for storms to start popping out in that direction as well. Watching it very closely. That's kind of part of this game, is the waiting game and picking whatever storm, whatever storm you need to go on, things like that. There's going to come a time where we've got to make a dedication, whether to go one way or another. And that's just all a part of the game. It really is. It can be stressful, it can be exhausting, but that definitely is just yet another part of the game that we play. Even the Storm Prediction Center mentioned the...
Yeah, this thing just tanked out, kind of.
Yeah, I'm hoping, like the HRRR has been saying, in the next hour or two, we're going to see that cumulus develop into supercells off to our west, close to 35. I can actually see it. I can actually see the cumulus field from here. Apparently I'm not too far from the clear skies, and I can see the cumulus well out there. I don't know how well you guys are able to see that. I might actually go west. There's definitely a lot of bubbling cumulus off to the west. A lot. I don't think you guys can see it. It's way too far away on the camera. There's definitely bubbling cumulus out there. I can definitely see a whole bunch of it. That bubbling cumulus is going to be your precursors to storm development. Yeah, we're thinking about heading back towards I-35. They do have the tornado possible tag on the storm to the east, but it really looks like the stuff to the east is kind of falling apart. It really and unfortunately does look like it's starting to fall apart. That stuff to the east, at least. The stuff to the west, on the other hand, that might get going soon. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. We could go poke west. Could poke west. What do you guys think? Let's hear from the viewers. What do you guys think? You think we should go west? Take a chance with the developing cumulus field to the west there? Or do you think we should keep going east and play it safe? We still got some time to make that decision, but there's definitely a puffy cumulus field out there. It is really bubbling over there. I can show you guys here in a second. Show it to you visually with the camera. That low is sagging further to the west right now, and that's why it's got my attention that we really need to watch closer to the I-35 corridor, because that area is rapidly destabilizing. Tornado outbreak today, I don't know about that, but man, it looks like it's like clear skies out near Vincent Quarry right now. blue skies. It looks like blue skies on radar. Looks like a little clear slot opened up over there. I think we're going to keep going north, at least for now, for the time being. I'm going to get around this guy. I definitely see that cumulus. Here, I'll show you guys the cumulus field real quick. Sorry. That's your cumulus field way out there to the west. Way out to the west. But you can see it out there. You can see the cumulus developing. That is our cumulus field developing out there. Those should eventually turn into mature supercells. City, you gotta be kidding me. Tornado warning, Sioux City again. Beautiful photogenic tornadoes happening up there today. Not in the forecast, I'll say that much. It's not in the forecast. But that's how some of these days happen, you know?
Channel 1.
Stuff is starting to blow up near I-35, so I might go east a little bit just to stick with this for now, but Waterloo's definitely going to end up under the gun at some point today, so definitely don't let your guard down out in Waterloo. Latest run of the HRRR does not have additional convection firing off to the west. It only has the stuff popping from the east. So for now, I think we're going to go east. At least for the time being. Which is shocking. Very shocking. Still seems to think that stuff's really going to get going, though, in southeastern Iowa and such, so.
Trying to look at miles. Do we need to go back west, or does that still look like prime times over here?
If anything does fire to the west, it'll head this way. I'm not so sure about it. Latest HRRR isn't really hinting at the stuff firing to the west anymore, but there definitely is an agitated cumulus field out there. I'm not 100% sure. I'm about up to 34 right now. I'm going to go east a little bit to kind of keep up with this stuff. Watch the stuff to the south for now. If anything does bubble to the west, I'll definitely blast west because the environment's really ripe out there. The towers are definitely blowing up out there. I just don't know if they'll actually like go.
Oh, so it's hinting at no second arc, maybe?
Well, I'm not sure because the HRRR is so close right now that like I can't tell if it's trying to say the second arc is this current one or what. It's got me confused. So I'm just trying to watch. Satellite's still showing those things popping, but at least updraft felicity wise, it's still saying southeastern Iowa, east of Ottumwa and all that. Looks like southeast Iowa and even potentially up towards Dubuque and southwestern Wisconsin too. Not another bust. I would not say that. Not another bust. No. Definitely not another bust. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not a bust. We're watching the storms to the south, though, for sure.
Oh yeah, looking at rapids. Saying this line is it.
The only reason I'm even remotely questioning it is because the storms are going to be firing, if they fire, so close to the backside of this line that I don't know if the models are saying that this line's just about to fizzle out and a new line is going to form, like immediately behind it, and that's what it's showing, or if it's saying that this main line is going to be it. That's the question of the day. But all we can do is wait and see, so we will continue chasing because that's what we do. We never stop chasing. Put another 10 hatch bust, though, that's going to hurt. Shows 3,000 at 2,500 Cape. See, it's... See, if you go into mesoanalysis and go up 2 hours, that line is just a little bit like either right where we are now or a little bit west. That's why I think that might be showing storms firing a little bit west of us.
Yeah, stormed, I just put Eldon in the GPS. It's over to the southwest right now. Looks like it's getting rotation going on it. It's headed right towards Eldon.
Where's Eldon?
Apparently downtown Omaha is like freaking San Francisco. Holy crap.
Alright, where's the next one at? apparently northwest Iowa is where we were meant to be today. Ain't nobody kidding about
Yeah, I
that.
think it's happened before.
Oh, it happens all the time. You get that freaking northeast of the surface low just starts ripping and it just starts throwing out photogenic land spouts. I just keep hearing Omega just making noise when the tornado warnings are issued, and I'm like, nice.
Not able looking. I didn't have Nebraska on the bingo card today either.
I don't think any of us did, honestly. Nebraska wasn't exactly forecasted like this. Alright guys, so we are headed east towards Ottumwa in southeastern Iowa right now. Still watching the storms further to our south as well to see if they're going to get organized, but also watching for the potential for storms to initiate further west. So right now we're just playing that middle ground game. Just playing that middle ground. Jekyll and Hyde, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody's super chats or anything. Thank you so much for all your guys' incredible and gracious support. Thank you so much for all your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Thank you guys all for all of your incredible support. SVR'd it to our south.
Whole line that was up here had all kinds of rotation going on. I'm almost surprised it didn't spit a brief crispy noodle up.
Yeah, I know. Today's all kinds of surprising, to say the least. So we are continuing eastbound right now on 34 here, just trying to get back out ahead of everything. It seems like it's clearing up too a little bit to the east, which is kind of throwing me off. Like clearer skies at least.
Yeah, that's what I said on the MD earlier. It's nicer to the east, warm. I think they said low mid 62s or something like that.
Yeah, just to the east in Fairfield it's at 68, Mount Pleasant's at 63. Man, that line really went...
What, the one north?
No, the one you guys are at right now. That kind of really just fell apart. I didn't expect that. So there is a dry line. There is, in fact, a dry line. Okay, that makes more sense. There is a dry line to our west. It's not a cold front, it's definitely a dry line. So it is vitally important to watch and see if anything pops up along the dry line. I can see it on radar. It's west of Osceola right now, just west of 35.
Corey, this is Sarah, Fox Weather in New York. Just want to confirm we're going to come to you in about 90 seconds.
Copy that.
Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. The day is still young, no doubt about that. The day is still young. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are, in fact, out of here. We are a whopping 48 likes, just 48 likes away from 4,700, so thank you guys so much for that. Thank you guys so much for your incredible support that you guys continue to give day in and day out. Even when these days turn to garbage, you're always there, and I appreciate you all so much.
And tracking all these storms in the Midwest is our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Corey Gergen. Corey, you're in Akamwa, Iowa. I was looking at some of your video before. You were zeroing in on one cloud. I couldn't tell if it was a scud or it was an actual wall cloud. Tell me what you're seeing out there.
Yeah, we were just on that Subaru. Shelf cloud. But, you know those little kinks that were developing the shelf, and you can see areas of rotation, so we got plenty of spin out here. So I was pretty surprised actually we didn't have a brief spin up out of that, because there was that one area in particular we were focused on was rotating pretty good. It seemed like it was starting to lower on us, but well, I'll get the path of another severe water storm. It looks like it has a little bit of rotation on it, so we'll see what comes with this.
Yeah, that's the one I was watching before. We saw that massive shell cloud stretching out. Then he zoomed on that one little area right there, and it looked like maybe there was some rotation. That's why it was interesting to watch. Where are you going to go from here? You're going to just chase this line, or are you going to go just a little bit farther?
I think I'm going to stick with this line here for a little bit and wait and see. Models we're showing arc forming here. It's supposed to be within the next couple hours. See if that comes to fruition. And that's supposed to be, if that does happen, that's supposed to be the main event. But right now, the model's been having a hard time grasping everything lately. So like right now I'm trying to figure out if this line is it, or if the arc is still going to form like it was originally showing.
Yeah, it's getting confusing out there, there's no question. I'm looking at some blue sky pockets right there. You've got several lines that are racing through. It's almost like a guess, Corey, which one's going to turn into the big one. So, yes, Corey, be safe out there when you travel. We will check back in with you shortly. Thank you.
So we're continuing eastbound right now. Once we get to Ottumwa, we'll go south and try and get a better view of this thing. Should have data. Myra, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Myra. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Everything that you guys do, whether even if it's just liking and subscribing, all of your guys' support is incredibly and greatly appreciated for all you do to help us going here. You guys literally are the reason why we get to be out here for helping people, are out here to help people. So thank you guys so much. Your location isn't updating, just FYI. Alright, so we're going to go south out of Ottumwa here. Really see what's going to evolve from this line. Another freaking tornado warning, are you kidding me? Of course, that one lone supercell that fired up northwest of Des Moines I yelled at you guys about earlier, observed tornado. Weather spotters confirm tornado. Gotta be.
Oh, man. God, we had a chase like this last year here. Ended up being northwest. We did nothing down here.
Oh, it sucks. All those observed tornadoes in northwestern Iowa. Definitely not forecast that way. It's just one of those flukes that happens on the northeast side of these surface lows that sometimes they'll randomly just ramp up and go crazy. And that happens. It's rare, but it does happen. I mean, it happens often during the season. I mean,
temp went from 66 to 73, like right now.
Another tornado warning. Where? Where is this next warning? Can we please have a tornado warning now? I mean, I had one earlier, but another tornado warning north of Sioux City. Oh yeah, it is. There's no way to get to that portion of Iowa right now. No way. We have to stay dedicated with our current target. Northwestern Iowa was not supposed to do what it did, and it certainly did it. It's a real kick in the pants, but hey, it happens. No fretting it. No fretting it. It hurts, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't a forecasting error. It'd be a little more agitating, I'd say, if it was a forecasting error. But it definitely was not a forecasting error. Not even the Storm Prediction Center expected that area to pop off today. So it wasn't a forecasting error, it was more of a fluke event that just happened. I mean, that's all there is to it. No reason to be upset or flustered about it. It sucks, but it happens. I think we still have hope down here, guys. I really do. I think over the next couple hours, just gotta stick with our target. Give it time, baby. Give it time. God wants it to happen, it'll happen, and I'll be here for it. Lord willing, it'll happen in a rural area, beautiful area. At this rate, I'd just be happy to see a tornado warning out here. So we're going to go south here on whatever this road is, 30, is this 30 something? '63. We're going to go south on 63 here. Good old Oskaloosa to the north. Look at this beautiful view of the whale's mouth, though. Isn't that a gorgeous view, guys? I think we have hope. We just gotta keep hope. Never stop driving and never sleep.
Well, being realistic's better, and it ain't looking very good right now.
Well, then I guess you better park your car and go out, take a nap.
I wonder if we're going to be pissed that we weren't sitting up there by Dubuque or northwest Iowa.
Beautiful, like, oh my goodness, it's beautiful up here. I'm not going to be pissed about anything. Why get pissed off? Vince wants to be a realist. That's fine. That's fine. You do you, buddy. You do you. I think this general area may have hope. We're just a little ways from the radar. That's all. Just a little ways from the radar. That is the whale's mouth over there, guys. The whale's mouth. Backside of the shelf. Cool view, though. It's definitely a cool view. Monica, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for Monica. Thank you so much. A little bit of actual rotation on it. Is there a west road soon? A little bit of rotation in that kink. We got a little ways to go, but we can check it out. A slight hint of rotation and a little kink in that line. I'm an optimist. I have hope if there's going to be something today, we'll see it.
Brandon, was you saying that Brian was tired of people following Reed around? Is that what you said this morning?
Yeah. Why did I miss something? Pull off here shortly. There's a lot of trees up ahead is the only problem. Not fond of all these trees right now. Wisco, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much. I gotta update the
data of like 7 cars.
What was that? All I heard was 7 cars. Data shucks out here. They ought to be extending that warning here soon, just to our south. We're right on the edge of it already. Probably gonna have to start blasting east here shortly. Oh yeah, we gotta, it looks like it's trying to form a tighter couplet. It might go tornado warn somewhat soon. I told you guys I was seeing a little bit of rotation on it. You can see something's trying right here, and it's gonna head straight for Ottumwa. Interested to see what the next scan looks like. Definitely interested to see what the next scan's gonna look like. Oh yeah, we got a big surge. I don't know if that's RFD or what, or rear inflow. Yep, I keep hearing them, but they're not for me. LOL. Tornado warning north of Cedar Rapids.
Oh, fuck this. Dude, we're gonna have a wreck on this road. He can't even get turned around. He said that some of these cars have been following him for 2 hours.
Event should be beginning around 3, yes. Which is pretty much right around now. Probably gonna have to flip around here soon.
This is yesterday. Yesterday out of the water. Just sad. Bear. My God, I feel like I'm in freaking Kentucky right now. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what's changing, if it's a rear flank downdraft or rear inflow jet, but it looks like it's starting to change things up on the radar, at least velocity.
I got what looks like a shadow of a wall cloud trying to form, but it's so damn high based.
This is just such a messy cluster of stuff right now. Such a messy cluster. I think we're gonna stop like right here, actually. Let's stop right here. Let me flip the roof camera around real quick. So you guys can kind of get a view of this. Let me check the camera real quick.
spinning over beat.
Copy on the sit and spin over beat.
Copy beat.
It definitely looks good. It's looking better.
It's trying to form a collar cloud type thing almost, but it's so high base. Thunder. I feel like if this thing roots a little bit to the surface, man, this thing's cranking. I don't know if you can see it from where you guys are at north of there, but this is the most I've seen a high base storm ever spin.
Oh man, well everything seems like it's spinning today.
It's a beautiful view for the storm, though, without a doubt. You can pull in front of me if you want, Corey. I've got my roof camera on. Yell at Corey for a second while we can. It's up to like 80. 75. Perfect spot. The road goes back to the northeast. Yeah. I don't know where Ben said Reed was, but trying to avoid that general area. Yeah, here it comes. Where? Upward motion. We're gonna have to go east and north to keep up with this, so. I'm going due north, Corey, just because if it does wrap up, it's going to do it over Ottumwa.
Boy, that road you went down, is that the one where you said you thought you were in Kentucky?
Yeah, it's kind of like West Kentucky, like rolling hills, you got fields, but there's trees, so it's not terrible.
Alright, hard pass.
StormNet seems to think this thing's about to do it. It's up over 90.
Oh, dude, I was like, maybe a mile and a half down and a mile and a half west. And, I got the just freezing cold outflow coming around, getting pulled back into the inflow. It was freezing, so if it can work that out, sure, but man, that's going to be tough to work out.
I know, it's just downright cold. Oh man, these rain bands are starting to wrap up right in front of me. Look at these rain bands involved.
I mean, yeah, you can tell that it's like a half-ass surface space, supercell quasi something. It's just like it's half and half here. Doesn't know if it wants to shit the bed or what. Yeah, look at that.
Look at these winds, guys. Strong wind. Wow. Strong wind.
Yeah, definitely seen a lot of rotation. It seems like everything, showers, stuff, like everything trying to split up for rotation. Right now, it's probably the best thing we've seen all day. We have a storm that's starting to help out there. Still out slow down.
dominant yet, but it definitely seems like it's trying to get back together here.
Yeah, watching right now. You're trying to punch just a little bit there. Watching that this is another good runs right now. I mean, what's going to help you do that?
About to say something, he eventually right behind me. Wow, these winds are incredible. Trying to get through this. Watch out, you got a guy doing 40 miles an hour over here. Are you kidding me?
No lights on, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, that makes sense why we got the traffic jam now.
Looks like it's trying to get back together here.
Yeah, it definitely does. We're about to start blasting. You gotta become that.
Yeah, he should, after my he should let us by. I think he's a little fed up with it. But we had a mention of it there a couple of minutes ago on the side of the road where about 20 cars were up his ass.
I can't pass. He's over the line. Probably somewhere along the lines of he needs to be more safe. I think we ended up on the wrong road. We're on dirt now.
How did we did this last time? Just keep going. Taking this route. I did this last time. I did it last time. This road's alright. It's gravel.
Yeah, I see it. Next right. Trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to have to pass it again once I get on the interstate.
How did we come up with this bad? Like, how? There's no sign, no nothing.
Okay, so not the next right, because there's apparently an on-ramp to get on.
Copy. Great.
back down to it though on an on-ramp.
Linear hell.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
you can be up here in four-wheel drive country.
Might be able to see something up there. Easy crap.
Oh, dude, it's so soft and squirrely up here. I put it in four-wheel drive. The first time I actually put this in four-wheel drive, it's soft as hell. And here comes the conga line. There's still a conga line behind us somehow.
Well, they're following Reed. Somebody's gonna get stuck.
No, Reed put it in reverse, I think, and walked out of the way. But I think everybody else overshot.
We're not doing too bad. So, for southeast, so come to a T.
Yeah, don't worry, no hail course, so we're good. I'm pretty sure you're correct up here, though.
Make a left. This road, if we go to where it goes southeast, it dead ends into the highway with no connection to the highway.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this road. So you gotta go over to Y37 or whatever.
Yeah, we'll make a right up here, and then we'll make not the next intersection, but the intersection after that. We make a right, and that'll take us down. Yeah, that was definitely a big old oopsies.
Realistically, though, it could only set back maybe a minute or two. This wasn't bad. Oh, yes, gravel.
Ooh, CG. Highway to the danger zone. Coming right into the danger zone.
Channel 8. Channel 1.
Stop sign, make a Roger.
Oh, that was a nice detour.
It was actually kind of fun, not gonna lie.
This is paved.
Page. You see, now that was fun.
Oh, it's a 4-lane. Holy smokes.
Ooh, good CG. Definitely think this stuff's intensifying, without a doubt. Corey, how is it up there? Is it dumping?
Yeah, the hail's most part smaller. I don't know how big it was. There was a couple of big ones mixing in.
I think 2020, whatever. Got a lot of trucks with their hazards on up here with cars. Maybe Reed's up here.
Well, I got on 34 at 16. Everybody was walking under the overpass.
Yeah, just a bunch of cars full of them. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooching that like and subscribe button. Alright guys, we're punching through this right now.
the right. I'm just talking to Brandon. I said you probably be unable to see some structures up off to your right in a minute.
Yeah, they start to see outlines.
Yeah, don't imagine you're too far ahead of us. We're coming up on that left-hand curve right now. Just trying so hard to get out of this thing.
Oh, I see. That's what they so extremely elevated.
but don't really see anything so far.
Well, the rain bands are actually surging from south to north, so this thing apparently got inflow into it.
I know, that's why I'm a little confused because I didn't realize that this second round was just going to be a QLCS, so see if something could peel off the line or not, I guess.
Or it might just be tail end Charlie.
It's out.
How long was that, Sarah?
30 seconds.
Copy.
Channel 2.
Something I want together is watch weather stuff. Tracker Brandon Copic. Brandon, you're up in Deerfield.
Only caught the first part of that, but yeah, we're out in Fairfield, Iowa right now, trying to make our way a little bit further east to get out ahead of this line. Thankfully, we're finally starting to break free of the precip, just trying to see if this storm is going to do anything more than become outflow dominant at this rate.
That's always the concern, right? There's so many lines that you're watching. I mean, which one do you chase for sure? How's the driving condition right now? We don't have. Yeah, we're looking at your camera right now. It looks like it's loosened up just a bit.
Yeah, it definitely is starting to lighten up. The visibility has definitely gotten a lot better, so that's the good thing. The roads are back to being dry. We finally broke free of the precip core, so that's the good thing. Now we're just trying to get back out ahead of it, reposition, and see where we can get our best viewing angles.
Yeah, I'm watching stuff. I mean, these storms themselves are not moving as fast, about 25, 30 miles per hour according to the warning, so you might be able to outrun this thing.
Yeah, thankfully, if they're slowing down, that makes our lives a lot easier. It gives us a lot better options with road networks and such to really keep an eye on these storms and stay with them without having to constantly be on the move.
I'm watching your windshield too. You know, I mean, how long do you think until that thing gets just completely toasted?
Well, to be honest, sadly, I don't think today or yesterday is going to be the day to lose the windshield, unfortunately, but I got to get it replaced somewhat soon. That's the good thing, but hey, you take what you can get. This is what we choose to do out here, and we love doing it.
Yeah, it's like you're almost driving a golf cart, right? On the driving range, people aiming at you. But yeah, so far so good, man. I hope you stay safe out there. We will check in with you shortly, see if we can come up with anything that's right up ahead of you. Looks okay, but yeah, stay safe out there.
Channel 1.
Vince, are you out of the precip yet? Yeah, I was gonna stop there, but I didn't pay enough attention. I'm gonna pull off on the ramp over here. Never mind. And someone was merging on, so that wasn't the best option. I'm gonna find somewhere to flip around or something to get a view of this thing. It looks gorgeous.
Well, it's not the outflow like it was earlier. Might be a funnel in there right now. Got a funnel.
Alright, I gotta see. There we go. Great view of it now. Great view of this thing now. I think we especially need to watch Tail End Charlie. That thing might actually peel off and do something, but we don't have to figure that out until we get well east of here. I'm gonna flip the camera around the other way so you guys can see the other side over here that's starting to, looks like it's about to overtake. You'll see Vince in a second. Look at that view. What a view as it's starting to come this way. I'm flipping around on the median.
Tornado warning south.
Tail End Charlie.
Down there.
Looks like our only real good south option is going to be going through Mount Pleasant.
I'll have to hope it just keeps going and comes over 34, really. So you get screwed down there. It's a tornado chaser's truck is like following me.
Yeah, that one that's a roofing company but says Tornado Chaser on it. I love it.
I like jackasses, I tell you that.
So they did just issue a tornado warning to the south.
You know, there's a couple of south options. If this looks like it's going to really ramp up quick, I may run one of these rural roads south, but it's going to have to ramp up significantly for me to do that.
hopefully they slow down a little more.
Yeah, it's only going 45 right now, so that's great.
Yeah, it's way better than what it was. We can get it back down to like 30, 35. So you can drop south and have a more easier time to stay out of it on these back crap roads.
It is only 4 minutes longer to go south here, up here a ways before Mount Pleasant. I'm going to do that because I'm sure going through Mount Pleasant is going to be a cluster. By the way, there's funnel clouds reports coming in now of it.
Corey, I don't know if that's you or not. You might have your light bar on still.
I have an issue on mine, but it says it's off.
Yeah, now it is. It was on a second ago. I don't know, but I don't know if that was you or if that's another time ago.
It's getting snotty behind us.
A south wind out of Keokuk and Fort Madison, so this thing turns right. It's got the right surface environment. I just put Donaldson in, by the way, and it's 40 minutes, worst case scenario.
Yeah, and it's 45 minutes from being north of there, so we're doing good time-wise.
Yep, time to go get screwed by a river crossing.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
I think for the most part we're at the head of the convoy, so that's good.
Reed passed just ahead of you before you. I'm asking you not to stop back there.
when they get the hit and slow down for the damn dog. People need to start taking care of their fucking dogs. I'm so sick and tired of that. Dogs running around, they get run over, nobody gives a shit about the dogs anymore. Corey and I were talking about that on the way down the other day.
Yeah, it's sad, and they get mad at the people who hit them and stuff like that. You should have been paying attention. Your dog shouldn't have been running in the road.
Yeah, that's literally the conversation to a T. Turns right. I want to bust it south. Yeah, I'm going to take this road unless it's congested, because I have a feeling everybody's going to go through Mount Pleasant. It's going to be a traffic jam, so I'm going to exit up here in a mile or two.
These southerlies are incredible.
Oh, dude, it just pushes you all over the road.
Go straight here, and then you go right just down the road, I imagine.
We don't know. Hold on, everything's failing here. Yes. Yeah, Google Maps. Corey's Garmin does.
Alright guys, so we're continuing east, we're about to go south. We're heading towards the storm known as Tail and Charlie. That southernmost storm was tornado warned. I think that's our last hope at seeing a tornado today.
And I was ready to run freaking Garmin over last night. God, that pissed me off.
Yeah, I have no idea why it took you that way. That made no sense last night.
I will survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Hit it. that, guys. Sorry. Just trying to focus on getting south right now. Get out ahead of this thing. Doing? What is he fucking doing? Let's go. My goodness. I don't know if that guy was brake checking me or what before he turned, but I think he hit the brakes and it looked like his freaking right brakes are stronger than the left because he pulled hard to the right and then he was making a left turn.
If you want to get around the 3-car cluster, there's nobody coming up here all the way to the cow farm.
I don't know what the heck they were doing.
That's what I said. That poor guy was white knuckle all the way up in the base of the steering wheel. Just terrifying. I don't know why.
Corey, once you hit a passing zone, there's still nobody way up here, so you got plenty of time to pass. And nobody as far as the eye can see ahead of us, so if you mash at the no passing zone, we're probably not for another half mile ahead of you. Road is closed April 22nd. Good to know. Corey, still no vehicles coming in your direction. Corey's right behind us. We're in the town of Salem, Iowa right now. Salem, Iowa.
The history of slow pokes with these 2 cars up here, I may go the opposite way of what they do. So there's a south
They're gone. YRC is gone.
That blue truck just peeled out.
I know, he's so cool.
He turned faster than he was driving straight.
I think he was trying to gut it and get in front of that car. Yeah, I came up on that car earlier and it was 20 miles an hour. So, and of course, we got the wild card here. School bus. Hopefully he turns into a driveway and we can sneak by him at some point here.
About 2 minutes.
Yeah, I almost pulled in the opposing lane and sat there with my lights on to make sure that nobody went past, but thankfully no traffic was coming the other way.
You guys are all clear here at the next zone there.
Good to join us in 1 minute.
As I said, this car's about to pull out when he sees you.
Channel 2.
This is Copic, go ahead.
Sweet, thank you. Coming to you in about 30 seconds.
Now chasing these storms across the Midwest is our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. Brandon, you are in Salem, Iowa, so how have things changed down there?
So kind of as anticipated, we had this tail end Charlie storm, as we call it. The bottom of the line storm has gone tornado warned, as we are anticipating as we began our trek south. It does have a reported rotating wall cloud on it. It's a little ways away from the radar, but we're about 20-25 minutes away from intercepting it right now.
So it's right on the horizon from what your view is right now. You can't see it, but you know it's there and you're headed in that direction. You're approaching it from the north.
Yes, we're approaching it from the north. We're coming south out of Mount Pleasant. We talked earlier and mentioned the fact that the models were pretty dead set on the potential for tornado potential in extreme southeastern Iowa, including the Mount Pleasant area, and that's showing that it is starting to trend in that direction. Nothing confirmed yet, but still just watching closely as the storm evolves.
So approaching from the north, you might get some of that hail action before you even get there. So what do you think about that?
I mean, I'd like to finish off this windshield before I get it replaced. I'd like to get my money's worth out of it, right?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point for sure. But listen, I mean, you can stay safe out there. If you do see something, come right back in. We'll take you right away. Thanks so much for all the reports you've done. We appreciate it.
Channel 2.
say what's making you not want to go straight, but then I see it's not paved. Oh my gosh.
You can go straight if you want, but it's a T eventually.
Going through the town of Houghton, or Houghton, not sure how to pronounce it. Thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm sorry, it's worthless if you're on a tornadic storm live streaming but you don't have a view of it. Like if you don't have a camera pointed at it, what's the point? But hey, to each
Probably the Jurassic Park gas station or was that Nebraska thing.
What the hell is he talking about, Jurassic Park?
Channel 2.
What are you talking about, Jurassic Park gas stations?
Yeah, those Sinclairs or whatever the heck they're called.
Oh yeah, I like those. Somebody did report a wall cloud on the storm, but it's not rotating fast per their report.
Is that it right there? That theory?
A lot of scud back in there at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, there's definitely some rising scud over there, without a doubt. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only 40 likes away from 5,200 likes, so thank you guys so incredibly much for all your likes, your subscriptions, your super chats. I'm sorry if I've missed any super chats. You guys are all awesome. Any super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, I apologize if I missed any of those. There it is, Meredith. I just saw that. That was a half hour ago. Meredith, thank you so much for that Cash App donation. Jeff, Anthony, William, and Simone, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations. Let me update that here. That put us up over our goal. Again. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Oh, I see that Scud he's referring to. Now let me see if I can swap cameras here. Point it in that direction.
Well, it's once a wall clouder.
or something falling apart. I think I'm gonna drive into it.
Send it. I'm game. Got nothing better to do.
Man, can they keep paved roads going around here somewhere? Jeez. I cannot change the channel right now. It appears that wall cloud, I think that's it over there at 11 o'clock. I think this might be the old one. The fire department just said it was spinning. I don't know what is spinning, but I assume it's that over there on the left, unless you guys got a better idea.
Yeah, I can faintly see it.
It looks pretty big.
Yeah, it does. Oh my. That huge wall cloud. Just, it's got the rain behind it, just terrible contrast.
Yeah, you guys, we can definitely see that there's a wall cloud over there.
Looks decent. Yeah, the closer we get, the more interesting this is looking. Look at that feeder band. Yeah, I thought that might have been a disintegrating wall cloud up here as a feeder band that I had. It's got the wet RFD is quite a ways behind it too, so I don't think it's going to choke this off anytime soon.
Man, it smells like Dodge City around here.
That's not a compliment.
My God, that is a hell of a solid flow feeder band thing. I mean, there's no fall under there, but my God, that's really sucking in some good air, isn't it?
I don't know if they just issued a new one. Yeah, they must have just issued a new one. Yeah, tornado warning. We are on it.
Aware, stand by, I'm going to be on the other radio. I'm going to see if we got anybody else.
Definitely got a healthy wall cloud right there, guys. Healthy wall cloud. Wow, look at that thing, guys. Look at that.
Guys, I'm just gonna stop. This is a good spot.
Yeah, it looks like it might be wrapping up in there. I'm going to try and find a field driveway.
Bob's right about here. Warning to the south, too.
I'm going to turn the camera up top real quick, guys. Getting her rotated around.
Some perhaps motion in there.
I'm gonna step out here real quick. Oh no! Look at it rip!
Man, it is trying. Here comes the wet RFD around it. I think it's either going to do it or die.
Yeah, look back in the rain. It might be trying something. It's ripping almost right next to us.
Yeah, I can see it happening in the field here, honestly. Be careful. You have a fucking parade coming now.
Where? Ah, damn it.
Vince, we gotta get east.
Public is reporting a tornado. I don't see it though. Public called into the fire department a tornado.
Public just reported a tornado.
Where's the weather team reported it?
I tried to yell that at Reed, but he was like, "You're out of control."
Oh, I told him I was sick of the parade. I know!
Somebody has called into 911 that there is a tornado. right behind us.
Okay, so I'm getting the rest of the info here on the scanner. Somebody called in this tornado southwest of that town back there and said it sounded like a freight train and supposedly had it on the ground. I mean, I know we didn't see it, but I don't know, maybe it briefly produced before we got there.
My God, I'm sick of these damn chasers.
Just put your lights on them. Alright.
Public has confirmed this tornado. I don't know for a fact whether or not I believe that, but it is a public. Well. Man, this inflow into it's insane right now. Definitely got some powerful inflow into it. My goodness, it's blowing me all over.
Yeah, I get back out here, get a little more Starlink data, a little bit of a boost here.
Looks like it's trying to cycle a new wall cloud just to the north of this road. Might be a partially rapid rain wall cloud.
Again?
We might have a partially rain-wrapped wall cloud back there. I can't see it completely. Definitely trying back there. Low to the ground, it's very obscured.
Dude, you may want to take your first north route, honestly. And by the way, your Starlink should kick back in shortly. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hit me. What the fuck? Oh my god, a guy about T-boned me. Should have Starlink here shortly. I just came back.
Yeah, I trying to avoid all the humble chasers turning.
Yeah, I see that's where it's ripping back there.
Brandon, we're about to have a tornado. Yeah, we may have a tornado. Yeah, there might be something on the ground.
I see dust on the ground. I think it's on the ground.
In Fox Weather, New York. Are you available to join us right now?
I cannot right now. Just make sure you guys are taking the feed because it's dropping right on top of us.
All y'all shots are hot. We got them hot. It's good.
Vince, we might have a bigger one trying to develop back in that rain. Vince, I'm going to go left here and close on it.
Alright, everybody that can hear me, we may have this on the ground. Please hold all traffic unless it's an emergency. Please hold all traffic unless it's an emergency.
It's on the ground right in front of me, Vince. It's on the ground.
Almost condensed, I'm moving north. Everybody hold all traffic unless it's an emergency, including STS and Fox. Or if you're behind, this is you behind me, we have to move now. We are going to get steamrolled. I don't know if that's you. The white floor is mine. We got to go. We're going to get steamrolled by a wedge.
I got big time debris. You guys get north, get east.
Okay, I'm further on 219 right now.
Yeah, hold it unless it's an emergency. Do not go north. Roll with the ship. East. Repeating east.
Do not mess with this, guys. It lofted a whole grain silo in front of me and threw it on the ground in the road in front of me. Fox, if you are monitoring, please send this info to the National Weather Service.
Yes. Advise if you have any injuries or anything. I'm starting to get sucked into the damn air stage here. My truck's getting held back. It's behind me. Oh my god, that piece of shit that focus is freaking laying on the ground over here.
Vince, be careful. It is a mean tornado. Does not touch you, but I am not joking. The full-size rain shower got lofted and thrown down.
Channel 3.
Fox Control, do you have a copy? Field off to Fox Control. Anybody at Fox, do you have a copy? Alright guys, I'm gonna
Brandon, I might be about to get hit by this. Can we just hold all traffic? I can't get the radio to connect. We may need assistance up here shortly. Please. Corey, if you can hear me, you're going to want to cut east. This thing got wet in here, but I just had sheet metal come down. I don't know from where. So there's debris falling out. You may want to go east versus north. Okay, Brandon, stop. Okay, so
we have the whole traffic. I'm going to replay the video real quick. Make sure you guys are recording.
Guys, please, I'm serious right now. Can we please hold all traffic unless it's an emergency? I cannot get this thing to connect, and every time someone keys up, it knocks me off.
It's on the ground, right in front of me, Vince. It's on the ground.
Almost condensed. I'm moving north. Everybody hold all traffic unless it's an emergency, including STS and Fox. Corey, if you're behind, this is you behind me. We have to move now. We're going to get steamrolled. I don't know if that's you. The white floor is mine. We got to go. We're going to get steamrolled by a wedge. I think I might have just had a power flash off to the left here. Corey, I'm behind you.
I'm going up the state route right now. I don't think you guys are too far away.
I got it right now, wedge on the ground. I'm behind you, left or right. Right behind me to your right to your southwest. It's approaching this gas station. Okay, are you looking north or south? I'm looking south. You see my lights? No, I don't have a damn grandma's number. Hold on. What? Let me know when you see my lights. I'll back it up if I have to. We don't have a roadblock up here.
Yes, I can confirm large west tornado west of the road.
Dear God, Brandon, 10-0. There is a bunch of chasers in the road. Take the left lane. They're cutting into the grass. I'm pulling in up here by Brett and shit, Corey. I'm at the gas station. There's some gas south.
in the influence behind us.
Alright, see ya.
It is south of us. I repeat, it is south.
Is it coming toward us? Are we good?
Keep going north.
I'll slow traffic. Wherever you go, I'll have to go.
It's on the ground behind us. I think it's about to cross the road behind us.
Yeah, it might just stop. He needs to get going here. He's got to go.
It looks like it's expanding to me.
It is crossing the road behind us. I repeat, it is crossing the road behind us right now.
You want to go east?
I'm sitting at this gas station right now.
Bobby, I'm going to flip around and yeah, we should be good. And then we got an east option right there. Or you got a left U-turn here.
Yeah, you threw me off your light.
Come on, dude. Come around, you. Here's the edge of it, guys. About to cross right in front of us. This thing is a monster tornado. It's not fully condensed, but it is on the ground. We're on the back side. We're riding in the rear flank downdraft.
Eastbound.
Tornadoes crossing this east road directly in front of me.
Got a visual on you.
Less than 100 yards in front of us, guys. Suction vortex about to cross right in front of us.
Stop traffic, Corey. Traffic is stopped. Now it's moving, but it's moving a mile an hour.
Tornado is now north of us, guys. Tornado north.
Hawkeye steel has been busted up, I guess, wherever that is.
I'm in the rear inflow jet. Vince, are you behind me?
I'm trying to go. This guy's an idiot. I think this is the damage path.
Tornado is north. I repeat, tornado is north of us.
off-road, we need it now.
Did this thing slow down even more? Holy crap. Are you behind us or are you still going north? I think I'm behind you. You still have your lights on. I've seen lights a little bit ago, but everybody at grandma has light bars now. Yeah, we both do. Alright, for you guys to go left.
Alright guys, we're headed back north now. guys, we're continuing north right now. We're trying to get back out ahead of this right now.
FYI, guys, there is one south still out here, warned.
More severe. I got no dick at the moment.
Same, Tor. It's Wade, well, it's not Wade Allen, it's by Donaldson. I think it will be an Illinois Intercept if it was one.
Gosh, it's been a while since I've been down here. This is a pain in the ass to get across the river.
Burlington, Fort Madison, or Keokuk, I believe, and they're rewarning this one here.
I can't see either. Like, how is this one looking? I guess how's the one in the south looking?
We're trying not to rear-end the people in front of us. I don't know, but it is continued as observed. It's going toward Mediapolis or Mediopolis, if you want to use that as a GPS point. Confirmed tornado moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, and it's over New London. I believe that is just east. It's just ahead of us. It's just east of Mount Pleasant, moving northeast at 45, going toward Mediopolis or Mediopolis.
I got a backside view of it here. Looks like it's clearing out the precip.
Yep. Just coming up to 34 we are now. And Brandon's in front.
What do you think, Vince? You think we should keep going north here?
Damn it, dude. There's no... I don't know.
East.
Probably a good call because they're all going to turn into those muddy roads again.
Alright guys, we're going to get going a little bit further east.
Mediapolis.
mezzo right there, guys. That's our mezzo right there. Right there is it.
This traffic is freaking ridiculous.
Brandon, do you need help with a route or you got it?
You go ahead, I don't have one up.
Copy. We may have to make a left in a mile, but I may switch my mind when I see the road. Likely going to continue because I just go back onto that one of those roads we were on earlier. If we go up, there's going to be that next north-south road. It's going to have us take that. We are 20 miles from Minneapolis. I'm taking it. I think we almost got a visual. Screw it.
I had to pull up behind you. I almost got rear-ended.
I saw it coming. What the fuck? I'm just going to start going. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, traffic just stopped at that intersection. I don't know why.
No, I saw it. I was going to take my foot off the brake. I think this is it right here, but I don't think it's down.
No, it's definitely not down right now. Yeah, but that's the mezzo. Moving the camera around, guys.
My GPS says half a mile turn right. It's going to take us on 260 at 3. It's like Brad went up there too, but everybody up there is flying, so I think it's a good road. Assert dominance. Better idea. Maybe this isn't it. I'm only hearing bits and pieces, but there's somebody from the fire department saying, I'm pretty sure, say on the ground heading toward 4th or Flora Avenue or something. I wonder if maybe this is not it.
No, looking at the circulation, this has to be it. Either that or we're about, the rear flank downdraft might be in front of us blocking what's actually up there. Because the view, technically it should be up to the right of the, what the hell is going on? We're up to the right of the road, and if that's true, then we're looking at the right spot.
Hey, stop a second. There's no emergency services up here. I'm gonna up here to see if somebody's hurt. Okay, these idiots. I'm gonna make sure that nobody's hurt. It's over there to the right. It's right there. It is right there, bull.
What is going on right now?
My rig's be up ahead here. I'm following him. It's power lines, but they're crossable.
Holy crap, what is this?
can pass. You can pass. Just caution. Yep, good to go. I made. Okay, we've got pretty significant tore up build. Check to the left, Brandon. Is that the house or the garage?
That's the garage. The house is good over there. Significant damage on the ground right here, guys.
I think that might be them with their phone videoing. Still passable. Go way around to this other one. It's got a sharp jetty sticking out. Alright, this next power line coming up after that one right by this house, it's partially suspended. Use caution. And we may be taking the alternate route.
Are the homes good up here?
This is not going to be passable, Brandon, unless you want to come up and... Never mind. Check these people here. Good. Steve says they're good.
Alright.
Back out. Out. The owner said just go through the yard. Hey, Brandon, I may be able to get past that. Give me a second.
Might take four-wheel drive, but we might be able to, honestly.
Oh, that's going to be a negative. Negative.
Too steep? What about on the other side? Hold on.
Alright, I was going to look crappy. I see you up there, Brandon. Hold your traffic, Corey. Brandon, if you need a winch on, I got you. Camera's off.
No, I'm good. I just was thinking about going around it, but there's nothing. Even if you do get around it, the power lines are down. I wish we had a freaking hot stick right now.
I got one. I'm afraid that it's dead, and then you touch it, and then it goes live.
Yeah, this sounds dumb, but I was about to freaking send it with the chainsaw, but the lines are down on the other side.
It's still down over there.
Is it really? No way!
East option acquired.
Copy, yeah, I see it's still down over there.
Negative, that's a fucking driveway. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Whoever owns the 20th seat vehicle now, go around them. They're waving us on.
I'm a ways behind you. Tornado's still on the ground up there, guys. Tornado's still on the ground.
He stops. It's going to be 260 Street.
I need to get gas soon, damn it.
If you want to send me to, if you want to send it, I got a gallon.
I'm just looking for a bit.
I might not be, but again, I got a gallon.
Great, now everybody and their moms can be on this damn road.
You should be good though. It's Brett, Brad, and Connor, so they're all gonna haul ass.
No, it's the people ahead of Corey.
Okay. If you come up to the Charger and all those other cars, they all pulled over and waved us on.
I see a cone funnel, but I don't see it on the ground still.
The route that I have is going to take the next dirt road after this north. I mean, we pretty much lost it, but we're probably going to come across damage.
I was looking to the south, but there's a big damage might get on the path of that.
Corey, your light bar is freaking cycling patterns.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the controller either. It's like spazzing out all the time too.
Still one to the south.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just diving down towards that one, because I think everybody's going to keep following this. It might be better for us chasers.
I'm concerned it might have hit something though. It had CC. I have seen no emergency services at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees. Trees might be lucky. I don't know, I wish we had a better freaking
Fucking UPS guy.
I kept left at the fork. I don't know why they went that way, but now it's wide open.
Probably going off this other one.
Probably.
This road's good for you, Corey, if you take it.
Yeah, I'm on it. Look at radar and playing some stuff here.
Are we all out of gas?
I got between a quarter and I'm almost up to a half. I'm at like 3/8 left.
Okay. Deal with it when it happens.
Yeah, the one south doesn't look as good, but you'd think it'd be doing the same things.
it was intermittent. Everybody's slowing down up here. If there's not anything by the next intersection, I may just terminate and go south. I imagine we would have seen the path by now. I think I may have lived it through here.
Hey, Donovan, it's Brandon Copic.
There, unless you disagree.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, you guys are good to post that video on social if you want. I don't know if you guys did or not, but I wanted to make sure you guys knew that's fine. Just make sure it's got a watermark somewhere on it. Okay, yep, I just wanted to give you a heads up. Yep.
Oh, hold on, we've got damage up. We've got the damage path. Hit a barn over there to the left, unoccupied. It's a hay shed.
No, I did not hear anything. We've been communicating with each other, trying to strategize. So whenever we're communicating with each other, like on our field ops channel, it prioritizes
this house might have got hit.
I will get a hold of them real quick on the Foxcom if I got it, as soon as I get a second, though. All right, see ya. Bye.
Yeah, that Sparks kid's following you.
Okay, there's, if you guys see my lights, to what is my 10 o'clock, there's more houses. There's a blue one up there with a black roof that got debris on it. It would have had to have been hit. This house back here is 10-2. Occupied, but 10-2.
Copy, I'll flip around right here.
Hello. Yeah, right in front of your nose, Brandon, where that damage path goes. If there's houses back there, something had to have damn near gotten hit. I think I'm going to go nice. I think I'm going to go take that next road and just go east on it and then probably get ready to turn around.
Yeah, that shed off there to the left got hit, but doesn't look like anything else.
Okay. Well, found the path. They're not stopping, so I wonder if this thing was up and down and up and down.
Yeah, it seemed like the best place it actually stayed on the ground was south of that gas station earlier.
Going east here, Vince, right?
I assume. Yeah, there's that house up there. I mean, if it was down and did any damage, it would have had, I mean, the debris path is here, so it had to have gone here. Like, I don't know where else it would have went, you know? It's scattered that shed debris all the way up here. Okay, I thought that was a rolled car. It is a rolled go-kart. Sorry.
paved up ahead. Do we need to be in search for fuel?
Probably. I was thinking about going left, but I don't know where I don't know where fuel is. If fuel is in that Mediapolis, I don't know if we gotta go south or what.
We can keep going straight here. It'll take us to the state route, just off to the east. And yeah, that'll take us up to that Mediapolis.
Okay. I mean, we might have lucked out on the damage, so I don't know. I don't know. That might be the luckiest I've ever seen people come with a tornado.
Ain't no doubt about that. I'm gonna try and get a hold of Fox. They're trying to get a hold of you guys. Need anything? Just overtake.
Okay, well, before you do that, are you going directly past, or are you going from the south one?
Let me look at... I mean, honestly, do you guys have enough fuel to make it down to Burlington?
I don't know, probably not. Well, it says 96 miles, I had about 50 miles.
Yeah, you can make it down there. That's no more than like 10, 15 miles south. Once they hit that road, I guess we can just hit it south. It looks like this next intersection we're coming up to should be a major intersection. If we take that and go right, that will take us down towards, they'll like park us down there. It'll take us into the west side of Burlington.
That's reasonable to me. What do you think, Corey?
Yeah, I got just under a quarter tank, so I should be good.
Gonna need to get to Burlington regardless for river crossing, so.
Okay, I'm assuming this one, because it's out running, well, maybe this one is going to keep doing it, but it's just going to be so hard to catch up to it.
Road's right here, you'll have the little silos on the left, and you're gonna make a right. It is not paved, but it's good.
Channel 3.
Fox Control, you got a copy.
Hey, Brandon, we got you. We got a guest coming up, and then we'll get to you in about like 3-4 minutes.
Copy, that should work. As long as I have data, just check with me about 30 seconds out to confirm, so I'm getting to a rural area closing in on the
Sounds good.
Of course, no connection.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Road gets squiggly up ahead.
Channel 3.
I want to talk to you about when this tornado pushed through and put the sidewalk down, and then all of us what that moment was.
Well, Steve, when I was coming through the town of Salem, I could tell off to the west the mesocyclone and wall cloud was quickly wrapping up and intensifying. I noticed that it was just west of town. Thankfully, it did not hit town, because if it would have hit town head on, it would not have been good. Let's just put it that way. I was trying to move west of town to get into a clearing, and as I approached the circulation, that's when just everything unfolded, as you guys saw on video. We had I believe, the Hawkeye Steel plant there, just west of Salem, Iowa. The roof, I saw parts of the roof come off. I didn't see any parts of the building collapse, but I saw the grain silo top got ripped off, and then it just picked up that silo and threw it right across the road in front.
Was identified, but it was because it happened in a matter of seconds. You guys chasing for quite a while. You never experienced a moment like this. That close. Silent is good. Let's go that silent of the damage.
Well, I mean, I try not to get that close overall. It was a educated decision to get that close. I was seeing the main circulation was a little bit further away. The power cloud was almost over top of me, so I knew the circulation and deviant motion would be close. I was in the area known as the rear inflow jet that was surging, which was really what caused everything to lift up and everything. And like you guys saw in the video, what you notice is when I see the power flashes, I move to the left side of the road. That wasn't a, oh crap, I need to turn around thing. That was from years of experience knowing there's power lines to the left of the road. I need to get under or to the left of them because of the wind direction right now. It will push them on top of the road, so I needed to get off the road immediately. And thankfully, those power lines did not come down.
That's incredible to see the outside here that it was just a matter of focus, right? We're witnessing all that I think that is before. We're not only just driving the board, but like I said, staying as safe for the distance as it was, but knowing how quickly the atmosphere conditions can deteriorate. Can you walk us through where you're at right now? Because you're in New London, but I believe it's that same storm you're chasing, and it's still warm. What did you see out this storm? Down the structure, bring up your live and now your Burlington, as you push towards highway towards Philadelphia.
Well, we had left that initial storm we were on. There was actually a lot of debris. I have to give props straightforward right now to all the storm chasers in the field right now. There's a bunch of us out here. But it was absolutely beautiful to see that there were areas that, while we never want to see structures hit or anything like that, but we literally had swarms of chasers going down people's driveways to check on people's homes and things like that. It was a great sight to see the storm chasers doing what we're out here to do. We're out here going into Burlington. We got to top off on fuel, and then we're going to keep after this one. We got to get on the river crossing, pass to the east, get into Illinois, and take a look at this southern storm. there's a little mom and pop gas station there on the right, right before you cross the interstate. You gotta make a right-hand turn there. I'm gonna go get on the interstate here, go into Burlington and find one inside of town. Because I have a bad feeling that one won't be good.
She said something to me. I just got signal.
There's a little mom and pop gas station before you get on the interstate. I'm not going there because it looks like it's one of those that may or may not work. So I'm going to go down to the next exit or so and find a gas station.
Yeah, that's fine. So we're definitely not going to try that one. Yeah, I don't know if you see this other ball cloud thingy, whatever you want to call this, back behind us here.
Yeah, I've got it. It's studied, but I definitely see it. I will let you know when I find fuel. I'm going to try and get up ahead here. Hopefully one that's just right off the interstate.
Messy.
It looks extremely disorganized. Seems like it's not hurting on inflow though.
I don't think it might be a right turn here, right. I haven't come across any gas yet, though. It's shocking.
I think we're going to run into the quarry at the same place, exit 261. It's going to be the gas option that looks
I'm sure it'll be C cashier.
I got like a mile, like quarter to that. Way the 34, but freaking stoplights.
Yeah, exit 261 looks like if you make a right, I think there's a Circle K or something over here. I'll let you know. Yeah, Circle K, you go through the light and then you make a immediate right, and it's right there. All right, guys, we got to top off on.
You said 261?
Affirmative, 261. Make a right at the light when you get off the exit, and you're gonna have to go through one light, and then it's up past that light on the right. It's Circle K.
Thank you.
Alright, we gotta also confirm Applebee's or something tonight. Freaking starving.
I'd say we earned it.
I don't think we're anywhere near done, though.
I agree. Vince, if you can, just go, if that light's not green, make a right at that light that I told you to go straight through. It'll probably be faster for you because I had to go all the way down to this next light to turn to get to that Circle K.
I'm right here by the Perkins, and people forgot you can make a right on a red. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm rolling up the Circle K now.
Copy. They go to the pump for you, Corey.
Yeah, I'm getting the frick out of here.
Oh, God, it's dumb shit.
Oh yeah, that's a goofy light too. Audio on the psyopsis.
We're on a gas station here. east of whatever golf course.
Alright guys, it's wrapping up right in front of us.
Say, do you know how incredible of a shot that would have been if that would have wrapped up a tornado while you were walking into the bathroom?
I didn't think it was like wrapping up that quick, but I guess I was wrong.
I think this is the old circulation, but yeah.
Once we can get through this light. Alright, we're getting back out ahead of it now, guys. Alright, we are crossing the Grand Old Mississippi now.
Alright, where's the freaking bathroom out over here?
I feel better.
Oh, I bet.
Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
I apologize if we had any super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Thank you guys so much for your support.
Well, I would argue that those large tornadoes like that don't fully condense are the most dangerous ones with the rain wrapping around them. Because I think all those people out by that gas station, I don't think they had any clue that thing was coming.
Yeah, I got a great shot of it crossing the highway behind us, thankfully, but yeah, I wish I didn't have my freaking SD card plugged into my ATEM, so I didn't have it recording. But I got like the suction vortices and everything. It was incredible.
The outer circulation or whatever started coming over me. A piece of sheet metal fell down like outside my left door. And I don't know where the hell the sheet metal came from. Maybe it was from the heck rain bin, who knows. It's in 360, it's gonna be pretty epic. I'm sure I'll be canceled for it, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm sure at some point I'm getting most of the wow, that was awesome, great video stuff right now, but I'm sure soon I'll be getting the this is how storm chasers die remarks.
Should we be dropping south or is this coming for us?
I honestly can't say. I can't say that it hurt to drop south for a sec though. Just get a visual.
No, there's no road anyway, I guess.
It's not moving fast anymore, so it's not like we have to haul. Flip the camera around so you guys can see the base of this thing.
I may just stop and rolling doors at this point.
Yeah, it's no longer tornado warning when we drop it, so we can stop at any point, just have a breather.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and try to be on that northbound side though for when the parade comes through.
Valid.
I'll do anything for a level camera.
I feel that.
Oh, there's mainly cycling or something? It looks like just southwest of Burlington is trying.
Yeah, we're down this road a ways if you want to come hang out. Looks like we got time.
Also up in CJ, he's having transmission problems.
He's having transmission problems?
Yeah, it keeps saying he's out of fluid, but he has fluid.
Sounds like he needs to reset his computer.
Undo the battery cable. I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong. It was just more of, I'm going to feel bad if I found out people are hurt.
Why didn't we see that?
You got to think, all of our visuals of it, when it was condensed, we were either north of it, or we were freaking inside.
I gotta get the video, but it's like an hour long.
I'm going to stick with it for a little while longer, but you should be able to. I mean, it's not wet, so. Oh, is it? Corey, are you still alive? He said he was going to come down. Yeah. No, I felt bad because you were like, hold traffic, and I was like, alright. Get Donovan to get the video because I was going to play it over again. And then it came through again. You were like, hold your traffic. I was like, I didn't think you were on scan mode.
I think the problem was it didn't have service, and it might have been either he was on the wrong one or it was showing me.
Because you're right, he didn't respond to me initially. Is it trying right there?
It's kind of got this little cut.
It does.
I'm going to, there's cold.
Yeah. I don't know where he's at.
I was gonna just go east a little ways, and then because this should either produce again or die.
Yeah, it's either gonna cycle or it's gonna fizzle out.
Okay.
Hate to ask it, but
I don't know. Probably stuck in a gondola. I don't know if he got in it, but he was at least close. Because Lucio made a post. Lucio was close and said Reed was up in front of him, so
know if they got a 0 meter.
We're coming back north, Corey.
Alright, so at this gas station.
Oh, sure. Now he gets gas.
Alright, guys, we're going to go north and east to keep up with this.
Right outside of town here, just north of you guys.
Well, once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you to all the new subscribers who've tuned in, who've hit that subscribe button as well. We're less than 200 away from, we're 183 subscribers away from 124,000, so thank you guys so much.
Send it, Vince. Send it. It's a yield sign.
Well, that pays off to be an optimist, right, guys? Pays off to be an optimist. Oh, what a day. And we're still out and about with it. We are still out and about. You guys that are interested, you can rewind the live stream to see when the tornado intercept happened.
Brandon, we'd like to talk to you in this next A block if you're ready in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ready? Thank you. I'll let you know when we're about a minute out.
Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are 168 subscribers away from 124,000 already. Thank you all so incredibly much for your support. I mean it. Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Oh shit, now we got little beans going into my county. Go figure.
Bean Flicker 9000. Whoops, let's switch to the front camera. How is it that I post like a video that's getting plenty of views and that stuff isn't getting the P word in bio comments, but everything else does?
Just remember, like, Corey posted a picture of that NASCAR truck going by and it gets a bajillion views, but he posted a picture of a tornado and 10 people look at it, so pretty convinced that social media is jacked.
Sorry guys, just taking a moment to kind of breathe.
Like that stupid snow melting thing in Buffalo, that's over 300,000 views, and it was literally just some loader dumping in it.
Alright, when I posted that picture of my truck in stealth mode, I didn't realize that people were going to infer that I was in an accident and ran off the road, but I got a message from a burner account saying it serves me right and all this. I responded, what are you talking about? They said the wreck that you were just in and posted the picture. I was like, buddy, that wasn't a wreck. I parked there. I sent the truck to Wumbo and I buried it in the ditch just because I didn't want to be parked on the road. I tried to do the right thing. Come on.
You should have been like it was Copic's fault.
Well, like, I just wanted the camera to be level, and it wasn't going to be level on the shoulder, so I just dropped it down in the ditch. And I thought it was a funny picture because you're parked there on the road and it's two of the same vehicles. Like, I thought it was funny. I didn't realize it was going to piss people off.
I mean, people get pissed off at everything, so.
The storm's over.
Yeah, I think she's about ready to call her quits. Looks high-based and outflow dominant.
Hey, you want to go pull a chaser out of the mud?
Sure, where at?
Stand by.
Hey, is it back behind us? There was I don't know if they parked there or if they ran off the road and like half in a ditch.
Oh, you posted a pin that's not working. Oh, shit, that's way far away, I think. Well, no, it's... I don't know. I'm trying to get this to work. I wish people would dumb this down, like, because this pin doesn't work.
Who was it?
They're 2.5 hours away. Pass.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize they were that far away.
Well, I clicked on the pin and it said 11 minutes. I'm like, okay. And then it refreshed and it said 2 hours, 44 minutes. I'm like, it's not 11 minutes. I'm going to follow this to this town and then just stop for a second and then probably figure out what the hell I'm doing for tomorrow.
Got a little too close.
We just lost a shot.
Yeah, we lost a shot. So that light, did you see the building where it goes around?
I missed that. Looking into Marksburg, whether we have a likely risk. 4 parts of Michigan moving.
Hey, Cobb, look at that. He's right in the midst of it. Oh boy, we got the roof looked like it just got peeled off. We got a building that just went. Brandy, get out of there, my friend. Look at the power poles off to the right. Yeah, swinging right there. Brandy, get out of there, my friend. Please be safe. Get out of there. You got a little too close.
We just lost a shot.
Okay, we lost a shot. So that looked like. Did you see the building that went across the road?
I missed that.
Like a piece of a barn. That was tough.
Wow. We'll have to get those images in for video.
We knew it was tightening up. He got a little too close right there. That was a tough. There's a tornado. You can see it right there.
Oh my gosh. So that's crazy. I'm looking at it. Fox uploaded the shot from when they were live when that stuff happened. They literally cut to my video at the last second. And then right after my video goes out, literally moments after Corey, they got the live shot of Corey with the freaking chugger on the ground.
That's it. And there it is to the left side of his head. That was the funnel itself as it rolls through. That's what we're doing.
Dude, I jumped out of the car. I looked right at it, and I didn't even think nothing of it. And I start looking around. I was like, wait a second, I look back, it's like, oh my god, watch!
Working on that video when you got very close on it. Yeah, someone check in and also...
I think all those chasers thought it was in front of them because everybody was out of the car, like, looking north, and it was behind us. But that's the problem with these, when they're not fully condensed and shit, you can't pick out where it is very well.
Oh yeah, I gotta check with Peter. I don't know if I missed my window for the interview or not. I know they want to do another one. Yeah, Corey, great job though. You kept getting your head right in the middle of the freaking tornado.
Yeah, I know. I was having a holy freaking Scudnado.
Channel 3.
Peter, did we miss our slot?
Yeah, but we have a quick phoner here, so if you want to wait around for like 3 minutes, we'll get to you next.
Alright, I will keep it on this channel, that way I don't miss it.
Sounds good. It's been so long since we haven't had action that I don't know, got a little excited and confused because something was actually happening.
Well, the only thing that was getting frustrating was probably people. Oh, I see your Scumnado. Some of the chasers that, like, you gotta keep going, or you gotta get off the road, kind of thing. Like, you can't just panic and stop in the road, and that was a problem we had. The guy was between me and Brandon just kept locking his brakes up, and it's like, if you're panicking and you don't know what to do, put your four-ways on and pull to the side of the road. It's not a big deal. Just like signal to people that you're going to be doing something stupid, not just stepping on the brakes. There was a guy, literally, and I don't know if my stream was up or not, but between me and Copic, and I'm trying to get a hold of somebody on the radio, and he, like, so I look down for a second to change the channel, and I look up and I see his brake, or his reverse lights flash, and then they flash off. The guy put it in park in the middle of the road. I'm like, what the heck you doing?
For 1 minute, Brandon.
Copy the 1 minute. Alright guys, we're keeping up with this one as of now. We think the day's probably going to be winding down here shortly, honestly. This one still looks beautiful, but everything's probably going to line out here soon. We would go into this little valley when we want to do a hit. Come on. Peter, you got a copy now? I just hit a dead zone.
Okay, stand by, Brandon. We're gonna get to you shortly.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could control the cell tower.
Hey, no worries. We're gonna come to you before we lose you again.
How long do you think? Because I might just stop.
It's like a minute and a half.
Copy that. I will pull off at the next opening over here so you guys can at least have a view or something as well.
Great, thank you.
Channel 2.
Vince, I'm going to pull over briefly here in a second to do this hit with Fox because I keep losing signal as soon as they need it.
Yeah, I'm about done. I'm gonna go to this next 135 intersection and evaluate all this Wales Mounds crap.
With Foxway, I just want to talk with you now into Kirkwood, Illinois. You've left Iowa. Can you talk about those storms you're now chasing?
Well, not too much is going on right now. Everything's pretty outflow dominant. Cloud bases are getting pretty high. There's a lot of rising scud into them, but it seems like these storms are very cold right now. So I think overall tornado threat for the evening is waning, at least in this area.
And I'm right, I was just talking to the National Weather Service out in La Crosse. A big aspect of this is that warm boundary, right? Man, look at that. When you turn to the side there, yeah, you have that massive cloud deck. Like, it looks like a shelf cloud almost kind of forming there. It changes completely there in Kirkwood. But getting it back to that warm front, it looks like the instability of the atmosphere is waning as this entire system lifts to the north.
Yeah, once this storm starts lifting further north, it looks like we do have, I see an active tornado warning over the west portions of the Quad Cities area. But yeah, once this stuff starts rising further and further north, we're going to be getting into more cold air, and that's really going to be what really knocks these things down. I really don't see them sustaining themselves much further east than, at the very least, I think they'll die down after they hit I-39, but they'll likely start waning earlier than that.
Even as they start to dissipate, they're so impressive when you're looking at this vantage point there, right? It's almost just like this massive circle anyways, right? You're already kind of looking at that. You see the pulsing of the lightning there, that curtain of rain coming through. I mean, this area does need that rain. Hopefully it doesn't come too fast. Can you talk to us about what your plans are? Because we know, Brady, this is not one and done. This has already been a multi-day threat. Are you going to continue to track this tomorrow, and where are you going to be headed?
Well, at this point, we're continuing with this one, at least for the time being. It looks like this storm is in its decaying stage, so probably going to call it in the next few hours. Vince, Corey, and myself are running on about 2 hours of sleep right now, so we got to get some rest tonight. We're going to be back on my home turf tomorrow. They got that 5% tornado threat extending as far north as Detroit, as far south as like Findlay to Lima, Ohio, east as far as Cleveland, west as far as South Bend. So we're going to be right back at it tomorrow, and we'll see what tomorrow has for us. But we're going to make sure that we get some food in our bellies and get plenty of sleep tonight.
It's been a long couple of days, and we know now you're going to be back on home turf. Look forward to get that insight from you as that pushes through to South Detroit and south of there. Brady, great work these past couple of days. Enjoyed talking to you, getting that insight. Incredible. I mean, I know the adrenaline's been pumping for you. That was not too far away when we talked about that silo earlier in the day. Incredible storm chasing there. Brady Copic, thank you for being with us here on Fox Weather. Stay safe out there.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Alright, we actually kept decent data, so I was able to keep going. Yeah, I think this thing is going in a hurry.
What a day.
Vince needs a break. I can hear his voice is pretty raspy from telling us to shut up on the radio.
Yeah, I saw Fox's shots. You got some incredible shots, Corey, from your live stream. They loved it. It was all around great. Everybody had a different vantage point on such an incredible intercept.
That's how it was done. I was getting a little bit worried because Vince was, I didn't realize, like, I didn't have my bearings here where everybody was at. Like, I thought you guys were right in front of me, and I think, oh shit, I'm gonna get ran over. But then, once I see you guys were, like, northwest, oh crap, we're good. But couldn't see nothing, all of a sudden, boom, wedge.
Yeah, I mean, we could tell that thing was going from 1 to 100 real quick. Yeah, you can tell with the shelf, it's getting more outflow dominant.
But yeah, what a good day on a wedge. So you can do minimal damage. That's what I'm talking about. My goodness, guys, the adrenaline rush was incredible. I'm just glad that we were safe. I'm glad that everybody around us, for the most part, was safe. I'm glad it was the day we stuck with our gut. When I felt like going north, I went north instead of going on that state route.
There's radar up here pretty heavy. I've been on the phone.
The radar.
Yeah, that one. Guys, I'm gonna put something in the 5% in the GPS and try to work my way to an interstate.
Oh, goodness. Just put South Bend in the GPS.
Yeah, it looks like basically Toledo is going to be it tomorrow.
It says go left up here at the light, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm looking at something here. Hang on.
I'm gonna make this left.
Yeah, I was just looking at something because I thought I was doing something stupid, but yeah, I'm gonna go up to 80, I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure it takes us up to 74 or something like that, then up to 80, I don't know.
Looks like it's got an interesting structure on it right now. Second, guys.
Hey Corey, we want to come to you in like 5 minutes. Let me know if you'll be able to. Alright. We'll be good as long as data stays up. It's doing good so far. Copy. I'll let you know when we're about a minute out and check back in. Copy that.
Hop in chat here in a second. Give me 1 second here, guys. Just one quick second. I promise I'll be in chat. So if you guys got any questions or anything, let me know. We're headed east to 74 and then north. We'll get back out ahead of this storm. We got a ways to go. So if you got any questions or anything, let me know. Let's hear them. Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Really nice supercell structure going right over my house. That's fantastic.
We saw a freaking tornado today, Vince.
Tell Nikki to bust the camera out.
I'm looking at it on cyclone port. I can't turn the camera far enough west. I wish I could. Wish I could turn it west more, but man, looks pretty good.
We are only 115 subscribers away from 124,000. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe.
Warming it out, Corey. Copy that.
Corey's about to do his live hit with Fox. Yeah, I know I'm yawning already. It's brutal. It is brutal. Alright, so if you guys got any questions, let me know. I'd love to hear them. I am not awesome, but I serve an awesome God. I worried about my orientation to the silo in the wind direction that I was saying from the silo. I was more worried about.
We'll bring you in a second here.
A lot of it is strategy, guys.
Alrighty.
A lot of it is strategy. Will the line make it to Chicago? No, probably not. Chasing, probably Northwest Ohio tomorrow. What radios do we use? It's a business radio from Motorola that runs on cell networks. What's tomorrow look like? Honestly, I don't know. I have not looked. Thank you, Jerry. Not heading to Wisconsin. We're probably heading to Indiana. Good thing Cooper did not come.
Yeah, Corey, if you can hear me, this is Steve with Fox Weather, of course, and I want to ask you about the storms you're on right now. Gladstone, you're looking at this, and the volatility in that. Can you kind of walk us through what you're witnessing there now as you're pushing the order? Working on that audio with Corey. Hey, I just wanted to ask you, you're in Gladstone, Illinois, as these storms continue to be warned now. Can you talk about what you are experiencing there, what you're seeing out of these storms as they enter into Illinois?
Channel 3.
Hey, Steve, it's Brandon. You got me?
Channel 2.
I swear, all these data holes happen right when they gotta do live hits.
Yeah, I know. It's just told it's coming to me, and then it went quiet.
Yeah, try and get a hold of Peter. They might be able to throw you back on in a minute or two. Storms do affect the Starlink signal, yes. Indiana, yeah, Fort Wayne, be weather aware tomorrow, definitely. Oh yes, I am a firm believer in God. I've given my life to Christ. Do I rely on caffeine or go natural? A little bit of both. I use caffeine, but I mean, I try not to rely on it. I really haven't had much today. I had Gatorade, really. Go ahead, Vince. Yes, it is indeed free to hit that like and subscribe button. It is 110% free. What were my thoughts and feelings when that silo went in front of me? Honestly, I was more concerned about the people around me, but it was a lot about situational awareness. I was acknowledging where the wind direction was. That way I knew whether or not it was going to be a threat. And it wasn't. I knew at the direction it was going, it wasn't going to be a threat to me. I was more concerned about the building starting to rip apart that would be a direct threat to me. And thankfully it didn't. That was the whole reason why I flipped around. The tornado had pretty much passed, but as the rear inflow jet started cranking, I noticed that the building, when we started getting a little bit of the roof starting to go, that's what was my concern. And I wasn't concerned about getting rolled by the tornado. I was more concerned about getting hit by debris. And that's why I backed off from where I was. No, believe it or not, no need to change drawers. Arctic Girl, thank you so much for your super chat. I actually was staying quite calm while the adrenaline was pumping, like you guys saw. You know, I had to pull over to the left side of the road because the power lines were on the left side, and I did not want the power lines to come down on me. Things like that. There's a lot that goes into it, and like I was explaining to Steve, it has a lot to do with your situational awareness and things like that. That is key in your safety while chasing tornadoes. I wouldn't necessarily say it's over. We're going to hit 74 and go north, so we're probably going to intercept this storm off to the north and west one more time. No, Chicago should be good tonight. Let me try and go through my donations real quick. Jeremy, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Denise, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Let me try and get through all these PayPal donations. Oh, good, there wasn't too many. Brian, thank you so much for yours. William, thank you so much for yours. April, thank you so much for yours. Jeff, thank you so much for yours. Anthony, thank you for yours. William, thank you for yours. And Simone, thank you for yours. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Marie, thank you so much for your donation. A big old move for you too. Thank you so much. It's just a lot about situational awareness, guys. You really have to be honed into the threats around you and things like that. That's really the key. Tomorrow's scheduled at 2. I thought I had it scheduled earlier. I might schedule it a little earlier, but 2 o'clock Eastern. We might go live as early as 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. So be sure you guys hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's stream as well. Sorry, guys. Janice, thank you so much for your donation as well. We're about to hit 74. Once we hit 74, we're going to go north and we're going to get up into that storm. So I know it seems like we're getting a ways away, but we're going to blast north towards it. Get one more shot at her. But, nope, data just dropped, I was going to say. My faith in Christ is the biggest reason I'm here today, without a doubt. So let me update that. We're approaching Galesburg. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in yet again and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Once again, like I keep saying, guys, and I'm sure it's annoying, but you guys are the reason why we're out here. You guys are 110% the reason why we get to be out here. You know, whether you guys donate through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, whether you guys even donate just your time and watching the stream and liking the stream and subscribing, you guys are the ones that make this happen. So thank you all so much for making this happen. Yeah, sorry guys, that I think the mount's a little loose now for the camera. Sorry that it's vibrating. I wish I could change that, but it's also the roadway a little bit that's making it vibrate. So I apologize. It's going to be bouncy for a bit, especially on this road. Camera is a bouncy boy right now. I think we might actually just keep it on the front camera for the time being. I'll show you guys here real quick the full video. I can't because it won't allow the audio, so I can't do that right now. my gosh, I missed it. The silo hit a guy's truck. Oh no, it missed. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see there was somebody in that truck. Now, I hope it didn't hit that truck because I'm going to feel horrible if it did. No, it looks like the truck was fine. I am just now looking at my video, and I didn't realize it because I just uploaded it real fast. But the grain silo literally does a cartwheel over an occupied truck.
I think that was the truck. There was a truck ahead. There was some sort of vehicle ahead of you that went down that road about a block ahead of you. Because I remember when I went through that intersection, that's why I hit my lights, hoping people would get the hint. That was part of the reason I didn't want to go down that road, because I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to like box us in.
Here, I'll show you guys.
I wonder if it was that vehicle.
I'm going to show you guys the video real quick as it ripped everything up. Mind you, mods, please let everybody know this is live. This is not live. There is no audio with this. But I'm going to show you guys the video here real quick. You guys should be able to still hear my audio, though. Alright, I'm going to stop right here as you see all the debris flying. Look at this pickup right here. Look at this pickup truck. Keep your eyes on that pickup. He backs up. The silo somersaults over top of his vehicle. His truck is right here. It is on the other side of his truck. And then it comes across the road. That is absolutely incredible. I'm going to play it again for you guys. Once again, this is not live, guys. This is not live. This is from earlier. Now watch. Watch here. This is the silo right here that gets picked up. The silo right here. There it goes. It just went down. Lid has collapsed next to this pickup. And then this is the remainder of the silo. Stupid wiper. Did a straight up somersault over this truck. And then there it is in the road going on. At Hawkeye Steel. So we'll do it again. One more time. Once again, this is not live. This is from earlier. Watch the truck. That is absolutely incredible.
3.
Hey, Peter, you got a copy.
Hey, Brandon, I got you.
Hey, I don't know how good the quality of video you guys have is from my stream when I replayed it. I'm going to upload the hard copy here over the next few minutes. But something of note that I think a lot of people missed, that even I did, there was an occupied pickup truck that the grain silo impacted next to it and then literally did a cartwheel over top of it. So if you guys look into that video and want to do anything with that, I just wanted to let you know, because I missed it until I just looked at the video.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for pointing that out. When we get it over here, I'll make sure we'll make sure someone picks that up.
Alright, I've got to upload this here real quick so Fox can have it. There. We're headed north right now towards the storm though right now. Upload a new one. Wait, no, that's wrong. Make sure we're hooked up with the right data source here. Let's hook up with my Starlink. Let's hook up to hotspot. Alright guys, we're heading north right now. Headed north towards the severe warning storm. We're just cruising towards it right now. Uploaded ASAP, but it really doesn't want to upload. Give me 1 sec here, guys. It's on my hard drive. I think Vince has got a little bit of a gap on us now. A little bit. Hawkeye Steel in the city of Salem, Iowa. Yeah, that was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yes, the tornado was in Salem, Iowa. Hawkeye Steel in Salem, Iowa. So we are headed north watching the storm now. I mean, with the fact that it's called Hawkeye Steel, I think that's pretty obvious it's in Iowa. I have not heard about injuries. I didn't, thankfully from what I saw, the building, you're right, Houghton, Iowa, that is correct. So we went through Houghton, and then we went west out of Houghton. Or Houghton. You're right. Salem was just where my GPS was last.
Brandon, we're gonna try and get to you in this A block if you can.
Yeah, that should be fine. I am driving on an interstate, so we shouldn't have too much in the way of issues.
Sounds good. I'll give you a minute warning.
Marie, again, thank you so much for your super chat. The MASH TV show is life. I'm sorry, there ain't no doubt about that. Sorry guys, it's just hitting me right now. The exhaustion is getting to me right now. We got this beautiful supercell right in front of us. We're gonna go Intercept and then go east on 80. It's gonna get windy. Windy and wet. Really just report a wall cloud. Oh, that was earlier, okay. Now I'm not so annoyed by it. I'm sorry guys, I know usually I'm a lot more talkative in chat. I'm just worn out. The exhaustion's catching me is what's happening.
Yeah, 2 hours of sleep definitely ain't doing me any favors right now, I'll tell you that much. Pythagorean, it went amazing. I mean, look back, you'll see the tornado. Of course, Cooper still wants to chase with me, but I would have never put my son in that situation. That's for sure. Cooper would not have gone with me. Well, he would have been with me on this chase, but I would not have been that close. I would have been well ways away from the tornado. Oh yeah, 2 hours of sleep is definitely better than nothing, I agree. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your donations, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, all the way you guys are supporting the stream. The Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations are what is paying my Verizon bill that has 24 hours left till it's turned off. So, thank you guys for that. Coming into the pre-sip. May have a bad wreck up here. Be careful approaching. I'm going to be out checking. Backing down the lane. Alright, hydroplane or something? I don't know. Looks like it could be a rollover. Out, Brandon. Peter, I won't be available. Car accident I gotta help out with.
Copy that.
Just hold on it, Brandon.
You got any idea where we're going after this?
Let me mute.
Alright guys, we are rolling back north. Fantastic. Yeah, that guy apparently rolled twice from what he was saying.
Channel 2.
FYI, I was just checking the app, and apparently everything west of Chicago is sold out.
Cool. I'll figure that out once I get some food. We still want to stop at that spot.
Yeah, we're only about an hour from there, we were talking about, so not that big of a deal. Looks like State Patrol's finally rolling down that way.
I like it when my lights are better than their lights.
I should have taken off my jacket before I got in the car.
Channel 3.
Peter, if you got a copy, if you want to try anything in the next 20 minutes, you guys can anytime this light. You guys roll this car twice.
We'll take 12 on that off there. We'll get to you in like 1 second. We'll get to you in 5 minutes, Brandon.
Copy the 5 minutes. Oh! We're gonna get food here in about...
What kind of cloud is that you're looking at?
So it's the back edge of a shelf cloud, technically called a whale's mouth. The back edge of a shelf cloud.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, so that is a whale's mouth is what it's called in front of us, the whale's mouth. The whale's mouth is the backside of a shelf cloud, the underside of a shelf cloud. Alright guys, so we're headed eastbound right now. We're 70 likes away from 6,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Copy that, Peter.
comes to us first here, Brandon Copic. And Brandon, we're looking at this. Wow, look at all that lightning embedded in this. It kind of looks like there's a wall on the very edge. You talk about that environment, it actually still looks pretty potent.
Yeah, we definitely have severe thunderstorms still ongoing. We're starting to make our way further east. Actually, what you're seeing behind me is the edge of the whale's mouth. That's actually the underside of the shelf cloud. The storm's very outflow dominant right now, so thankfully it doesn't at least appear that it's going to be producing a tornado anytime soon, especially with the sun setting. The environment's really becoming less and less conducive for tornadoes this evening.
And Brandon, I had an opportunity to talk with our good buddy out of Milwaukee, Tom Watch. It is wild to think sometimes the difference of 1 hour drive or hour and a half. He's in Milwaukee, of course, 55 degrees, Chicago, 8 degrees, right? So that kind of speaks to what you're talking about, that warm air is starting to erode away, and we're obviously pushing towards the nighttime. Wow, positive lightning strike there. Impressive, nonetheless. I mean, can we talk to you? I think if people are just joining us, they have to witness what you unfolded earlier near Salem. Can you walk us through this? Because I keep watching that, and I'm seeing it from a vantage point of being able to see this video multiple times. I can't imagine for you in real time what that was like when you were looking at that in this silo that was rolling in your direction.
Well, actually, something I was talking to Peter about before I talked to you guys here on air was I was actually just going through the video, and you get very much like tunnel vision when you're in these kind of situations. Your adrenaline's pumping. You have to control that. You have to control your anxieties and everything that goes on with that, because if you hesitate for a second, especially doing what we do, I mean, it can cost you everything. But I was talking with Peter earlier before we went on air, and I was actually looking over my video, and I didn't know if you guys caught it or not, but there's actually a pickup truck in the video that was about to pull out and then started backing up and stopped a little bit, and the grain silo actually did a cartwheel over top of his vehicle. So that was absolutely crazy to see when I saw the video. Thankfully, it did not impact his vehicle, but just an insane day. But a lot of it just comes down to, you know, you do it for so long, you've got to learn how to do these things fluidly, quickly, and act concisely without second guessing yourself.
Ready. I watched this video maybe 20 times plus, right? This is the most compelling video, of course. And I just noticed in real time, you were just about to say that, the pickup truck. And that pickup truck was backing up. We're about to play in real time again for everybody at home. Roof rips off, right? Now you'll start to see Brandon making his adjustment. Look at the pickup truck, and it's backing up right now. Watch what happens if it did not back up. The front end of that would have been slammed. It just shows you how the matter of feet, it changes everything, right? And how different this day could have been for so many in these areas of Iowa, the power of these storms. Brent, let's flip this forward and talk about what tomorrow awaits. I know you guys are much deserving of a big dinner and a lot of sleep. But as the storm chases chop, it kind of keeps going, right? So talk about what tomorrow awaits for you.
Yeah, so we'll probably be shutting down for the night here in probably the next hour or so. Honestly, Corey, Vince, and I all have a Applebee's in mind. I'm ready for some mozzarella sticks. So we're making our way in that direction with the storms right behind us. A beautiful sight. We're making our way eastbound. We're going to likely get either around or just east of Chicagoland tonight before we stop. And then tomorrow it's right on the home front. There is a tornado threat, not as potent as today. There is still a 5% tornado threat that has been placed, so we will be back out and live by tomorrow afternoon covering it here on Fox Weather.
It's a low-end threat, but when it hits your home turf, you know you want to be there for that, especially when you got your wife and kids nearby, and you know you'll be able to track them and keep them up to date with that, along with all of our viewers. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the hard work, and pass that along with Corey and Vince. We'll be checking in with you tomorrow.
One like away from 6,500 likes. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you all so much. Sorry, the back camera's just vibrating like crazy right now. Laura, thank you so much for your PayPal.
Hey, Brandon, it's Donovan from Clock Feather Desk. Thanks for all your help today. I just want to do a final check-in before I let you and the crew, do your thing and get some rest for the rest of the night. But what are your plans for tomorrow and Thursday? Where do you guys plan to be and roughly what time?
So I'm planning at least tomorrow, probably, at least for myself, probably going to be live around 1 to 2 o'clock Eastern. I'm planning right around then. I have not looked at models, so I can't say for a fact, but usually I like to start my stream earlier. I'm sure Vince and Corey will probably be closer to 4 or 5. But that's our plan for tomorrow. I have no plan right now for Thursday. I know that was more of a low-end risk. Vince has some repairs he's got to do to his vehicle, so he's probably going to be heading back home. I'm not sure if Corey will be getting back out west, but I'll likely be at home on Thursday. I don't know. Like I said, we got to look into it, but as of right now, I'm not counting on Thursday being in the field day.
Copy that. Okay, so at least there's at least some preliminary plans for Wednesday, nothing for Thursday. Okay, just needed to just check in on that.
Yep, at least as of right now, it looks like for a fact, the 3 of us will be out tomorrow, without a doubt. We will 100%, all 3 of us will be out tomorrow. Thursday is up in the air. I know I won't be out Thursday. I'm not sure about Vince. Corey hasn't made a decision yet, but he's more prone to stay out because he doesn't need to do any vehicle repairs or anything like that. So he might be the sole one out Thursday. But I'll shoot you guys an email, or just let me, shoot me a text or something tomorrow evening, and I'll let you know once I find out from Corey what his intentions are.
Copy that. Thanks so much. Get some rest.
Thanks, Donovan. You guys keep up the good work. So, let me put this in the GPS here real quick. So we're making our way eastbound right now. Trying to get the GPS in for food. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. I can't say it enough. I can't express it enough. I wouldn't be out here without your guys' support.
Yeah, there's the tornado warning by my house. Go figure.
Is it gonna pass this? Oh yeah, it's heading up that way. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll probably be live at least another half hour or so.
Hey Corey, just checking in. Can you do a phone with us in 2 minutes? Sure can. Awesome, thank you.
And we are only 21 subscribers away. That's it. 20 subscribers away now from 124,000. So thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are all incredible. I need to take a minute to say thank you to the mods. Please, everybody in chat, say thank you to our wonderful mods. Megan, of course, Jeff, Husky, Rich, everybody that is Cat, everybody that's been in chat today helping out. This was only fluid because of you guys, and I'm sure you guys.
Corey, what kind of cloud are you looking at right now with cameras? Looks like we got a little shelf back there.
Yeah, happy, thank you.
But definitely thank you so much to all the mods, Megan, Daniel, everybody, like everybody that was out here. Thank you all so much for all the amazing mods. We couldn't have done it without you. We will be live again tomorrow. I'm going to pin that link real quick here. That way you guys have tomorrow's scheduled live stream to smoosh that like and notify me button on. That way you guys can be notified. We'll probably be live by 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're still going to go live. We're still going to stay live here for a little while longer. I just pinned tomorrow's live stream to chat so you guys have it. So at the top of chat is tomorrow's scheduled live stream. Oh, sorry, give me a second, guys. Excuse the violent yawn. PDS yawn.
That's Corey Grogan and Corey, just talking with Brandon as well. It's very exciting a bit. And we're starting to see this kind of diminish. And we're not talking about what happened here in Salem. You had incredible footage of that web's tornado. What that was like when you saw that movie today.
I'll tell you what, I was getting to the point where I was expecting not much to happen. It seemed like Northwest Iowa, Nebraska kept getting those brief spin-ups. So the confidence in today for the target area was starting to diminish a little bit, but then that storm really ramped up. And I know Vince Rainer talking about 21 on the ground, and I had my angle, I had the rain wrap view. So once I got a little bit northeast of it, and I looked back, and you see the wedge on the ground, it's like, wow, I was not ready for it. I was, like, yesterday, pretty much, yesterday's the definition of a bust. Just the way things have been going lately, your confidence is pretty low, and it's just kind of blindsiding you, really.
Oh, I think that's so good that you brought that up, right? Yesterday's a bust. You guys were in a lot of sunshine, and you're waiting for that potentially
12 more subscribers to 124,000. Thank you guys so much.
Unfold so quickly, and why you always have to have your head on a swivel. I agree with you, by the way. When you're talking about that rain wrap, you could see the wedge when you were taking some pictures, and then once you moved and you crossed over the tornado on the other side of that, it already disappeared. Like, we couldn't even see it anymore. The rain kind of engulfed that. You're talking about where you're at right now. You're in northern Illinois. You're traveling through what that environment is like.
Well, we got back. It's a little bit warmer again. It did cool down. It was about 65 degrees just literally a few minutes ago. It's back up to 74. It seems like, the humidity, moisture's back up. But it doesn't have that feeling like it did earlier, before we got that tornado. So you can definitely tell things are going to start cooling down. We're losing that daytime heating, so things should start wiring down here within the next hour or two.
Sorry, guys, I don't want to interrupt.
And it's starting to watch that wind down. We did just get a tornado warning out of southern Wisconsin. Even that, the rotation doesn't look that strong. Broad, get
Lakes. We already talked. They talk about that frictional difference, as you said, in Great Lakes versus this land. Incredible. And I talked with Brandon. You guys are about to head to dinner and get some much needed rest. Enjoy the mozzarella sticks. And we'll talk again tomorrow. This is, of course, exclusive storm weather. Thanks, Corey.
That's right, Corey. You're going to enjoy the mozzarella sticks and you're going to like it.
I don't even want to know what you're planning on doing with them.
Well, if we're going to talk about that, we might as well go over to the Chasers After Dark channel instead of the Foxconn channel.
I wasn't too worried about it. I'm sure we're used to it. Yeah, we're pretty used to it.
I kind of figured there's plenty of times that we leave the radio on and don't realize what channel we are and we just kind of go off the wall.
Have a good night, guys. You too. I'm going to switch over. I can't talk anymore, but I'm going to switch over.
Oh, can't wait for food.
Channel 1.
And the one thing that did make me happy today, that when we came up to that spot where we couldn't get past the power line, like Rigsby, Steven, I mean, I know you guys, you were behind me, but like everybody just like plowed into that frickin' into that yard to make sure that guy was all right in that house. Like all those chasers driving around today, I didn't see anybody even slowing down for damage, and it was nice to see some people actually stop.
Yeah, I was surprised Lucio pulled up to me and started talking, and I just stared at him, but like, okay, that was weird. Yeah, but you know, take a wild guess at one of them that turned up and fleet and didn't do anything, and
I know. I thought that was going to be bad because it did look like it was going to come right for that gas station. It was so hard. Like that was just tough to pick out. I mean, but all the stuff that hit. I figured somebody's house would hit. I don't know if it was something, but all those like 5 or 6 alarms that just hit everything about the house. Like, you gotta be kidding me. And every single one, like, just up the house home.
I don't think it was too crazy strong. But man, we're sitting by that gas station. I thought it looked like it was expanding, like the Winfield was expanding based on the rotating rain curtains. So I was like, oh shit, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Well, that's when Brandon came running up behind me, and he's like, go north, and I'm just looking at it, and I'm just like, oh shit. Like, I try not to say, you know, oh, it's about to El Reno, because, like, that's such an understatement, but, like, that's the first thing that came through my mind, is like, oh shit, this thing's about to, like, the whole wall cloud's about to become a tornado now. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. I thought that was gonna be really bad. Luckily it wasn't, but yeah, I don't think it was very strong either, but hard to tell. There's a lot of trees and stuff in that area, and I didn't see a whole lot of tree debris. But I do know when it first spun up, Brandon and I were looking at like a 3 o'clock position. Going north. Like 3 o'clock, like you were west. And I just happened to look over my shoulder and it was sitting up on the south side of the wall. So there's also a different circulation of that sort of corner of the block kind of thing. So I honestly think it got carried over from that grain bin. Where the hell else it would have came from?
Yeah, there was a lot of tents. I think a lot of grain bin pieces all over the place across a lot of that path, to be honest. But yeah, I was expecting it to be worse than it was. And then all the freaking chasers that were stopped on that road, you know, we're by that gas station, like, oh man, all these guys are getting plowed over. Because, like, when you were due east of it, you could not see it. Like, I didn't have a visual on it until I got northeast of it, and pretty much it was coming at me. But that's when I got the view of it, and there was a crap ton of chasers that were just sitting there, you know, not being able to see it because all the rain.
Oh, Steve. Like, he came
Yeah.
Now that Mommy G lady, like, when I told you that Sparks kid was following you on that driveway, she had to message me. So I don't know if she thought I was pissed off. It's like, well, I didn't say nothing to her yet, but it's like, no, I was just letting Vince know because there's like 5,000 chasers out here that the Sparks kid is following him. It's not like, you know, random nobodies that are out here. But even that Sparks kid, he came up to me, you have to turn around, you can't get through. And I just looked at him like, excuse me? You have to turn around, you cannot go through. I was like, okay, well, keep driving.
Well, I got it mixed up. I didn't. I realized it was him. I just saw him playing for the smart because somebody else has the play number vehicle after one space passed away. That's what was the first time I saw him play. Realized it wasn't. But
sound good,
They
Megan.
pulled sideways, like they blocked both lanes to get out and take fucking video and pictures. It's like, dude, get the hell out of the way. Like, why is it so hard to comprehend? It blows my mind.
All right, well, we are going to shut them down.
Yeah.
Shut down the live
Went off
stream.
about that too and got actually a lot of support.
Thank you guys all so incredibly much
You
for
know,
tuning in
there's
today.
no
Being sure to hit
mask,
smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let me check here what we're at for subscribers. I would love to see us hit. We're 3 shy.
It's safe to go. Like,
3
let's
more
go.
subscribers to the 124,000 mark. That's it. Just 3.
I don't get it. Like, if you don't want to stop, I'm fine. Go chase the storm, but don't sit there and armchair quarterback everything and park and block the road and, like, just get out of the way, pull over. You see somebody coming up behind you and you know there's somebody that stops and helps and you know you're not going to stop and I'll pull over and let them go by.
2 more subscribers. Just 2.
And people are going to, you know, people can come back and say, well, you're not the police.
Oh, we need to hit 124,000. So thank you guys so incredibly much. Be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We will be live again tomorrow. Be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream, which is at the top of chat. That is linked up at the top of chat right now. There it is, 124,000. Thank you all so much. But yeah, be sure to hit that like and notify me for tomorrow's live stream, which we will be live by probably 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. I appreciate it so incredibly much. The like, subscription, everything you guys do day in and day out to support the stream is so greatly and incredibly appreciated. I truly cannot stress it enough. But with that being said, guys, we're going to shut her down for the night. I appreciate each and every one of you guys so incredibly much for tuning in today. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. I hope you guys enjoyed the chase. It was truly incredible. I'm grateful we were okay, that we did what we needed to do to keep people safe. It was just a great day overall. I'll be praying for the people that were impacted, though. I obviously never want to see that happen. But thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support. We're going to get some rest tonight. But with that being said, a big old moo out. And we will catch you guys tomorrow. Why did I just hear a tornado warning? I heard a new one. I heard a new nader warning. Where was it? Oh, they extended it. Okay. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys so much for your support. So blessed to do this thing to each and every one of you guys. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will catch you on tomorrow's live stream in about, probably what, 16 hours? 12 plus, yeah, about 16 hours or so. So with that being said, thank you guys all once again so much for your support. A big old moo out, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh! Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is